make my music, you know what I'm saying? I want people to feel what I feel. I want them to feel that energy that whatever it was. Yeah, that's all it is. Cause I make it straight from the heart. So it's like, to be taken for anything else is crazy to me.
Guys, calm down. Ooh. Hello. Guys, if you're in the chat, be sure to say hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm running a little... you know what? That's okay. That's enough. Start that over. 3, 2. Guys, if you're in the chat, be sure to say hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm running a little behind. That's okay. We're here now. It's all good. Okay. What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got? Chill. Let me get this shit queued up, huh? Speaking of Q, what's going on, Q? Anybody else who's ready for this? I'm about to start it. Hello. Let me open one other thing. There we go. Perfect. Good. Wow, dude. We're so here. Okay. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna fucking press it. I'm gonna fucking press. That's cutting off shit, isn't it? That's not. Okay. This is it. It's an hour long, so I want to start it as soon as possible so we have time to maybe play some games after, if anybody's down for anything. Let's get into it. I'm probably not going to talk too much. If anything, I was going to say maybe I'll keep the camera up, but I'll mute my mic. I don't think I'll be blocking anything. And then I also want some time afterwards to discuss some things that aren't in the direct that some people might not know, might want to know. I'm also of the understanding that people are going to kind of probably trickle in because I had a couple people saying I'll watch your stream tonight because I didn't get a chance to watch it during the day. Whether that's true or not, we'll see. But either way, I'm starting it. Here we go. Ready? That might be too loud. Here we go. Enjoy. Hold on, I want to get that for the story real quick. Because that is it right there. Give me Perfect. All right, here we go.
Let's go!
Let's watch this properly, shall we? Looks so good too.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's
What the
Nintendo
fuck are the
Direct.
captions in French?
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
The gods.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Pull up my
Now,
notes.
what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game,
The immediate fast takeoff.
you can go
too.
off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There
Shit
are
flying
multiple
everywhere.
checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That crown is sick. Now this is the best
you can
part
also
here.
freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Come on now.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Wow.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
World!
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Another Direct.
So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
In case y'all didn't notice that.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's do it.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Somebody made a comment about this, and I'm going to reiterate it whenever it gets to that point.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you?
I think.
So quick. Oh, no. Wait, no.
It looks like
no,
Discord.
No.
Nintendo made their own Discord.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Oh, I'll probably still be using
Introducing Game
Discord.
Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
You're not going
It
to tell
can
me if
pick
you're
up
sitting
your
that far
speaking voice
away.
clearly, even from a distance.
No.
Let's jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly,
That's
letting
gonna be
you chat with
shitty.
ease.
How did you get hit by a
That,
bow?
that noise isolation,
Okay, nice.
it's going to cut your voice up if you're too far.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
It'll sound good in handheld, but docked.
If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Look how good this looks.
Just like go on top of that dinosaur.
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys are just
Look how good
did it.
this looks. Look at all
Oh,
these.
shoot. Oh, he's trying to.
Like, I understand it can't be perfect, but
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
And it ain't going to sound like that.
Oh,
It's
wow.
going to sound like,
I'm like in the
yeah,
sky right here. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star.
That's so cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that.
yeah, you got to get, I can't tell. It's laggy as shit.
Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, guys, we're together. Welcome.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Not the
Oh,
poses.
yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually,
You're just
guys,
calling it the
I got
C
a call
button?
coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
To me, the C stands for chat.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
This kind of pissed me off.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo, Nick. Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it
That camera's $50. It's $50.
looks with just the camera feed.
No. There you go. I bet you like that. Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, wow. That
Okay.
No, wait.
good.
Go
Okay.
left, go
And
left.
then-
Left,
Oh,
left.
wait, I'll let you
Okay.
fix
Go a
it.
little more this way.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
We understand you fuckers don't actually like to get together.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
So we made that better.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
Game Chat. Discord.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
For $50.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But
Now
on
this is
Nintendo
hype.
Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Game Share.
As shown here, even games that require multiple
Like on the
screens
3DS,
can be
that's just
played if
back.
one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also
and not
have
just
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
2s.
2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
Just regular
You can
Switches
share
too.
a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
It does
which
use
we showed
connectivity though.
earlier.
You see this up here?
Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Necessary.
Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
There were a lot of audio desync issues and freezing issues on the actual live stream. So this is bound to be 10 times
7.9
better.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
She thick enough.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Let me get off of here for a second.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Pretty.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
I like it how they show a Joy-Con 1 next to it, so you're like, look, we made them buttons bigger.
The left and right
'Cause
sticks
knew that
are
was a
now
complaint.
larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
Yeah, that little hole.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Come through.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Which, God bless for a brick instead of an attached cable.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8
Wow.
times that of Nintendo Switch,
Yeah,
for
much
storing your
better.
game downloads, save data, and more.
Very nice.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
This, yeah, okay. I'll get to it in a minute.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible
4K?
games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Look at that.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
You're gonna hear that
This
shit.
helps keep performance stable.
You're also gonna have to keep it clean.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Very nice. That's not a charging grip, by the way. That's just a normal grip. That'll be important later.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
This game. I'm
Hello.
gonna bring up another thing here.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Taking a page out of Sony's book
I'm standing over here.
with the Astrobot game.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Steel.
so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and
This
aim
is
for
sick.
the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Not a pack-in
please
title,
check it
a
out
paid
if you're
digital.
interested.
Should have been a
Now,
pack-in title.
I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
We'll go over that later.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Something else I'm going to bring up about that later.
Please note, the regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Yeah, so any micro SD card you have in your current Switch, it ain't going to work for Switch 2.
To transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
This is nice.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
The old Pro Controller does work on the Switch 2.
In addition, an audio jack has been added.
So if you don't care about the C button, you can keep using the old controller.
After today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Not far.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
2 months. 2 months, basically.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
So Mario Kart World's not coming to the
These games
Switch.
take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
So Jamboree got an upgrade.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
I don't know about that camera.
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Very nice.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Now, this looks physical.
Please look forward to a new
So
Mario
physically
Party
and digitally, you can
experience
purchase
where you can see each
upgrade
other's
pack.
reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Show them to me.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
These things are going to look pretty as shit.
And also support HDR.
They already look
which
pretty.
makes the image more vibrant.
But
So
they're going to
you
look
can
even
play
better.
with smoother, higher definition graphics.
They're about to get us all back into these older games and shit.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Not that way.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Imagine. Send somebody a QR code here. Just use this shit. It can take you through any challenge. Just make sure you have at least 30
We hope these
Zonites, or
features
whatever
will
the
make
fuck
your
they are.
adventures even more enjoyable.
Yay! I never finished this
In
game. I
Kirby
need to get
and the
back into it.
Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land
Oh my
after
God.
being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
I'm gonna bring up something about this later too.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
A dual launch for this one.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
Very nice.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
I got something to say about these two later on.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Pass. It's wrong as hell, by the way. In a wheelchair, you pull it back to go forward. No, maybe not. I'm stupid. I've never ridden in a wheelchair. So damn, over here. Not the dunk. Nice.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use
and
both
drive.
Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
There's a fuckload.
I have long observed the lands between.
What a meme.
This world is in dire need of repair.
If you would have said Elden Ring was coming to Switch, I would have laughed at you and said it's gonna look like shit. However, Switch 2
of grace.
finally pretty much capable like of PS4 graphics. Borderline PS5. Depends on doctor, not doctor.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
No confirmed date, just 2025.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
They're not done with Amiibo.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports,
We're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Which I think already was, but
with
now
enhanced
it's going to be...
graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
This looks good.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Nice.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Can you believe this? Can you believe we don't have a jacuzzi?
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Nice.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Here's your shit right here.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Flying
Set
Fairy.
foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
He said Square
発売日は
Enix.
Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
This one's pretty hype for me.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Perhaps.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Kinda.
Then that must mean this really is the past.
New Hyrule Warriors game. Didn't think they would make a comeback from the Wii U. I think was the original Hyrule Warriors. Gotta wait until winter for that one though.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Tell me.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
I missed it. Here it comes.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
I don't want to hear it.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
No.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Jesus.
More titles will be added in the future.
This is hype. At least for me.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to
That ain't
Nintendo
it either.
Switch
I'm sure they're
Online
gonna
Plus
add more.
Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
They know they can't
It
get
can
rid of that
connect
GameCube
wirelessly
controller.
And also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
I don't give a shit.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
For $120.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
I have something else to say about the expansion pack on Nintendo Switch Online. Later on. There's a 1 behind me, just so you'll know.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Good old Randy.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I'm so
Borderlands
excited.
is back. Loot and
I'll
shoot
probably
your
still
way
buy it on
through a
PS5.
world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hell yeah.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Firaxis?
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Oh!
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages
Honestly,
of history.
that's hype as fuck for people who don't have a PC.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Well, thank God I didn't buy it yet.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
I can't wait to not buy those two games.
Four kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Launch date title.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Dodge Roll is a sick name for a game company.
Here's the first look.
Can't
at
wait.
Enter the Gungeon's
Can't wait to not buy those.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
No, this looks kind of cool.
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on deciding whether to buy it or not. Oh, fuck.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Again.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Launch day.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Square Enix, no.
任天堂スイッチ2でフ
Q?
ァイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Yeah, and what else? Here comes a high-speed recap. Whoops, I'm in the way. It's basically all the stuff they announced in the direct before this one. And some extras. Oh, sick transition. Looks like a lot of games I'm not going to play. Oh, except for that one. Probably not on Switch 2 though. I'll stay on PS4.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
But here's some
more. The next game
more.
will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Take a look. This one's real serious. Mount up. Boom. Chills.
I give you my blood.
And you give me.
I give you my life.
I
Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood. Tears will flow for one. done alone.
Fucking open it. The rat bird woke up. I don't know.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Wow. From Software.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director,
From which
Hidetaka
software?
Miyazaki, will share more details
No,
about the
that's the
game.
name of the
So
company.
please check it out when it's available.
Okay.
That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Right.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
I am. Vastly.
Next, please take a look at this.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Don't show it to me. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Show it to me. Yes! This is it right here. Take the fuck. Okay. Let me kind of like replay this in my head because I was watching this at work and I saw this, and when there was so much focus on the board, I was like, no way this is Kirby Air Ride, right? Like, I already was predicting it here. And when it zoomed in on the board, I was like, this is not Kirby Air Ride. This is not fucking Kirby Air Ride. It's Kirby Air Ride. Like, I immediately knew as soon as I saw the little booster. And it's making the little the charging noise and everything. And I was like, no fucking way, right? Yes fucking way. Little race course. And then it really confirmed it when all the other boards came in. Bring them in. This shit. I teared up right here. I was like, oh my god. And I was like, no fucking way. Kirby Air Riders. And they just wanted to cement it in that our boy Sakurai's working on it. That was fucking good. This year, too. Not even that much long of a wait.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago,
Over
is
20
getting a
years
brand new
ago.
game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
God.
Next is
I didn't
our
need to
last
hear any
trailer
more
for
past
today.
that. That was it.
Please take a look.
Fuck. It ain't gonna be launch title though. I'm gonna probably have to wait until holiday. You already know Air Ride's gonna be on the classic GameCube shit eventually too. I would love the fuck out of that. I would love the fact that they were like, we're also releasing the original Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube emulator to coincide with the launch of Kirby Air Riders. Please enjoy both. This is also hype too. I didn't recognize it was gonna be. I was wiping my tears away from Air Riders until I saw Donkey Kong. At first when I saw this, I was like, is this Diddy Kong but grown up? And I was like, oh no, it's just a goofier DK design. The redesign. Which I don't know if I'm necessarily in love with, but I'm not also a hater on it either. It's DK. Also, how do you know where to fucking go down and what to bust and everything? Bust? It looks like you can break everything. I mean, I don't fuck with the new DK design. Seth Rogen ass DK. I'm trying to. I guess it is kind of reminiscent of the game version. At least it's not like a voice acted one. It's just DK. It does look fun though. It's basically DK Odyssey. Mario got Odyssey, Kirby got Forgotten Isle, and DK got Bonanza. Basically, everybody's getting their own little Odyssey treatment. Month after launch, pretty much.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Yeah, I'll talk more about this in a little bit.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Yeah. There's a good little chunk of information they didn't cover, and we're fixing to cover it right now. And that was it. That was the whole direct, all 1 hour of it. And then tomorrow and the day after, they're going to have Treehouse Lives with these games. I guess showing off like demos or fully completed versions of these games, because some of these are coming out at launch. So, yeah, that's it. Okay. Couple things I want to bring up. Are you pre-ordering? Yes, I am. And that kind of leads me to the first big nugget of information that wasn't discussed on the direct is the price and the dates of everything, like before release. Something that wasn't mentioned in the direct was the price and the pre-order date and options. It's on the new updated Switch 2 website, which should be live now. It wasn't live whenever I first checked it, but it is now. Here we go. We'll look at it together. Let me do this. There we go. So yeah, pretty nice. Great. This is not the side I thought it was. I think this is. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. So, as you can see from the website, one big thing they didn't cover was the price. The Switch 2 by itself is $449.99, $450. And a lot of people were saying it was probably going to be $400, but thanks to the tariffs, it probably went up to $449, which I guess I can agree with. But at the same time, it's just the direction they're going in, and with all the advances that they have with the Switch 2, I can justify a $450. It's not that bad. It's still below like any current console. Current consoles are like $500 and up, so totally justifiable. With that being said, there is a Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle for $499.99. The thing with this bundle is it's hella worth it because Mario Kart World is $80 by itself. The game by itself is $80. So if you were to calculate that, like $450 plus $80 is well above $500, about $30. So if you buy the bundle, you're saving $30 on Mario Kart World, which in this day and age, please try and save as much money as you can. They're also updating this website like as I go. It didn't look this well. When you click on this on the website, it takes you to this page which talks about registering your interest. There's two options the way I see it. There's of course waiting for retailer pre-orders, which like Best Buy, GameStop, Amazon, whatever, which those go live on April 9th. So literally this time next week, right? Yeah. This time next week, next Wednesday. That's when all the other retailers like Best Buy, Target, GameStop, Amazon, that's when their pre-order pages will go live. There is always the chance that you don't get in for the pre-order because either the sites will crash or they'll sell out day one, because what the retailers aren't doing is limiting like pre-orders. So anybody can go on there and place probably they might be limiting. I have no idea because the pages aren't live yet, so I can't tell. If they're smart, they'll limit it to one per customer, but that still doesn't stop random people from generating like 20 email addresses, picking up a bunch of them, and then reselling them. You know them as scalpers. That's not going to stop scalpers. So then there's the second option, which I really like, and it's Nintendo's way of combating scalpers, which is great, and it's registering your interest from the My Nintendo store. So instead of waiting for retailers, you can just register your interest through My Nintendo. Normally, you would, when you get to this page, you'd have to sign in order to see the prices in either way. As you can see, mine already says that your registration was submitted today on 4/2. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. And I registered my interest, of course, for the bundle, which comes with Mario Kart World. Already have it already on there digitally. So. And the bundle apparently is only a limited time production through fall 2025. So they're not going to have this forever. Definitely recommend getting it whenever you can. So yeah, and the way this will work is these FAQ I've already kind of gone over, and I'll just read whatever I posted to a Discord, another Discord. And I said, pre-orders for retail stores start on April 9th. And if you want it straight from Nintendo, it seems they're taking a page out of Sony's book and making you sign in with your Nintendo account to register interest. Then, like with the PS5, I'll send you an invitation to buy your console using a dedicated link. It does say that if you go through Nintendo, they can't guarantee launch shipping because of processing and delays. So just keep in mind going through Nintendo might mean you don't get it right at launch. I just registered my interest for the Mario Kart bundle, which I just showed off. This will be my fallback if pre-orders are too hard to get to on April 9th. So my plan, in a nutshell, is now that I've registered interest with Nintendo, that's my fallback. So on April 9th, Wednesday, I plan on going probably to Best Buy first because I bought my launch Switch through Best Buy, and it was a well enough experience that I wouldn't mind doing that again. I probably won't do midnight release. I'll probably just pre-order it and pick it up on launch. This is going to be like the only way to guarantee to get it on launch day. Like come June, June 5th. On June 5th, I can like go to the store, pick it up, and like take it home. June 5th. What day is June 5th? It's a Thursday, so I'll be coming home from work and going to pick that shit up. It's the only way to guarantee it on launch, because through this Nintendo thing, they did say here in the FAQ, it says orders for Switch 2 will ship to the US and Canada. Shipping is available to PO boxes. My Nintendo store orders cannot be picked up at retail locations. And then when will I receive it? Orders will be shipped after purchase. Your purchase window will be shown in your invitation email, and your approximate ship date will be provided at the time of ordering. Please note that release day delivery is not guaranteed due to processing and shipment times. So they basically kind of like took a little cop out there and said, look, You might not get it on launch depending on whenever you pre-order it. Which now I'm going to go over that right now. It says the first batch of invites are going to go out on May 8th, 2025. So going back to the plan, if I can't pre-order it through Best Buy, and then I'll probably also try GameStop, but those are probably the only two I'm going to try. I'm not going to be switching between websites and refreshing or anything. I also inputted my email address on Best Buy to like register for notification as to when the pre-orders go live, because I want to kind of make sure. But yeah, if I can't get in through Best Buy because the site goes down, or everybody like has like 10 computers out and refreshing the page, unemployed fucks who like only make their money through scalping consoles or whatever, then of course I will just wait until hopefully on May 8th when I receive my email with an invitation to purchase a Switch 2 through Nintendo. And I'm hoping I registered early enough and that I'll be on priority to receive on the first batch of emails because of the stipulations I'm going to mention real quick in a minute. I'll be on priority, which means I'll get it hopefully as close to launch as possible. And I'll keep checking. In the meantime, I'll keep checking Best Buy and everything until I receive an email from Nintendo to buy. Because I don't technically swipe my card per se until I click on purchase on the Switch email, which won't come at least until May 8th. So between between April 9th and May 8th, I'm going to keep checking for pre-order opportunities through Best Buy and GameStop. And like I said, my fallback plan is, of course, just going through Nintendo. Now, here's where it gets kind of tricky. When it says, when will I be notified about my invitation to purchase the Switch 2? So there's a couple stipulations when it comes to who gets an invitation and who can apply for one and who can't, or who's on priority. It says Nintendo account holders in the U.S. and Canada who are at least 18 years old are eligible to register. That's pretty much everybody that I know. The first batch of invitations will go out starting May 8th with additional batches of invitation emails sent periodically until purchasing on My Nintendo Store is open to everyone, which I would assume is going to be like on launch day. Which if you're waiting until then, you're pretty much guaranteeing you're not going to get it like until later. You don't want it right away. That's the whole point. Because I guarantee you on launch day, it's going to be damn near impossible to get one. And then if you're lucky enough to get one, it won't get here for another, I don't know how long. But either way, initial invitation emails will be delivered on a first-come, first-served basis to eligible registrants who meet the priority criteria. Invitees will have 72 hours from the time when the email is sent to complete their purchase. Let me read that again. Initial invitation emails will be delivered on a first-come, first-served basis to eligible registrants who meet the priority criteria. So then we go over the priority criteria. The priority requirements are as follows. As of 4/2/2025, which is today, you must have been the one who purchased any Nintendo Switch Online membership. So I did confirm this later on. For those of you who are on my family plan and never purchased a Nintendo Switch Online membership before, you already failed the first requirement. Sorry to say that will take you out of priority criteria. So there's probably going to be some people ahead of you that could get an email before you. I might not rely on this My Nintendo thing as a backup plan. The way I read it and the way I've heard other people talk about it is if you've ever in your whole time owning a Switch have purchased Switch Online membership, then you should be fine. You must have been the one who purchased any Switch Online membership. I don't know if it means like have a current online membership or have purchased one. but it's a little iffy. I would still register just to be sure, and just to kind of have like a nice fallback in case, right? Like, because even if you don't get one right on May 8th, you could get one on, I don't know, May 11th or May 20th or whatever, and still, you know, be able to pre-order a Switch before launch. But also keep checking retailers for pre-order. The second requirement is you must have had any paid Nintendo Switch Online membership for a minimum of 12 months. Again, that technically counts people in my family plan because we pay for 12 months at a time. But like I said, the first requirement already kind of dishes you out of that if you hadn't bought one yourself before. You had to basically buy one using your email. That's what the first requirement entails. But as long as you've had one for at least 12 months, that puts you, again, in good standing. And it says you must have opted in, the third one, you must have opted in to share gameplay data, which you can set really easily on the Switch. I actually just double-checked to make sure I did that when I got home today. And have at least 50 hours of total gameplay hours. 50 hours total gameplay hours. So basically, amongst all the titles you've ever played on your Switch, as long as they all equate to at least 50, you meet the third criteria. And this is, just to reiterate, this is only for priority requirements. Like, you can still register to receive an email when it's time to purchase a Switch 2. It's just not going to be right on May 8th or, you know, maybe not on the first or second round, because they want to be sure they get people who meet all these criteria first, and then they'll start sending out emails to everybody else who just has a random Switch account. So I watched a video of somebody today after the Direct of somebody explaining how this is basically how they're combating scalpers. While I do agree a little bit, on the other hand, it's like yes and no. Like, anybody with a Switch account can still, or a Nintendo account, anybody with a Nintendo account, even ones who were just made today for this specific reason, scalpers and shit who just want to get a Switch 2 and resell it at double, can still get one, can still get an email. It's just not going to be on the first few rounds. So, you know, they might be combating scalpers on priority emails, but it kind of puts everybody else who don't meet this priority requirement in the same pool as the scalpers, who and I'm assuming whenever they send out these emails or whatever, when it's time to purchase, there's going to be a limit to, like, that's why you register your interest for which one you want to pick ahead of time. So, like, you pick this one, obviously. It's only when you get in there, it's going to be like, okay, here's your Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. That'll be $500 plus tax. And they're not going to be like, you know, you want to add another one? No. They're going to be like, okay, well, here's your Switch. Now you can add accessories. I'm sure they'll have like a spot where you want to add a camera? You want to add a Switch 2 Pro controller? Do you want to add another game? Do you want to, you know, do you want to add the extra straps, the whatever? I didn't want the Switch 2 anyway. Well, good, because you're not getting one later on. No, I mean, like, and that's what I was getting at is for priority requirements, you know, you probably don't meet some of these, but at the same time, you know, it just says any Nintendo account holders in the U.S. and Canada who are at least 18 are eligible to register. So anybody can register for an email, to get an email to purchase a Switch 2. It just won't be on the first few rounds. Probably. I'm completely guessing, by the way. It might not be true. You might still get one on May 8th just out of pure luck. They might do like a raffle pick or some shit. But most likely, you know, all the priority requirement people are going to be getting an email on May 8th. Or at least a good chunk of them. Because I doubt they're going to be like, okay, like everybody who meets priority requirements, email them on May 8th. And then it's like, oh shit, we broke the site. I'm hoping Nintendo will manage it a little better, but yeah, I'm really hoping I get an email on May 8th. If I don't, I am going to try my luck with the pre-orders on Best Buy and GameStop on April 9th, though. I'm going to be in that pool, because if I can just take care of it on April 9th, whenever I get this email from Nintendo, I can be like, oh, it's okay, I already got one. I already pre-ordered one, and I'll be picking it up at Best Buy day of. I don't have to worry about it shipping to my front door and worrying about it just sitting there while I'm at work. That's if it gets delivered on launch day, which I'm hoping if I get that email early enough, then I'll probably be getting it on launch day. But, you never know. They basically kind of covered their ass and saying you might not get it on release day, which that's the only reason why I will still continue to try to take advantage of pre-order day on April 9th. Because if my Nintendo was guaranteeing I would get it on launch, I wouldn't even be touching the fucking other pre-order dates for Best Buy, GameStop, whatever. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, well, I'm going to get it on launch, delivered to my door. I don't even have to fucking worry about it. So whatever. But no, that's not the case. So I will still be trying on April 9th to do that. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's see. There's a couple other things I wanted to bring up. And this is just for the archive because I realize there's not many people left in here. Yeah, I know. Boring. Whatever. I had a couple of people that were like, I'm going to watch your stream tonight to catch up on the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And I was like, okay, cool. Didn't see any of those people. A couple other things I wanted to bring up that weren't mentioned in the Direct, or that weren't kind of touched upon in the Direct that I wanted to touch upon. That title, and I just had it. I was just looking at it. What was that title again? I'm gonna find it. Yeah, it was after this. Here we go. It's called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Again, I think they were taking a page out of Sony's book when it came to the PS5. They released a free... I'll say it again. They released a free game with the PS5 that was called like Astrobot something or other. And it basically introduced you to the mascot, Astrobot, in a bunch of games that kind of showed you what the PS5 can do controller-wise, like the DualSense. It was like a demo for the DualSense. Nintendo's take on it is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Kind of does the same thing. Gives you a bunch of tips and tricks on, the Joy-Cons and the system itself and things you might not know about the whole console itself. Little hidden secrets, stuff like that. And has a bunch of little games that kind of teach you about these secrets and teach you about the hardware and everything. One thing that I wanted to say that I was watching a video of some dude kind of talking about it. He was like, this should have been a pack-in title. And a pack-in title is basically a title that comes with the console. Or, even if it's just a free download or whatever. But the thing that got me is it did indeed say
if you're interested.
It's a paid digital-only game. So that means day one, available on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So on day one, when you get your console, you go to the eShop, you're going to see this Welcome Tour game for however much money. It didn't say the price either. It was very careful not to mention the price. If it's anything more than $20, and even then $20 seems like a lot. If it's anything more than $20, it's not worth it. I don't give a shit how like, oh, cool, look at all the things. Doesn't matter. It should have been free. If it's a game to show off all the shit that the Switch 2 can do and all this shit, then it should have been a pack-in title. That's the first thing. Second thing is, again, this dude I was watching was talking about, I like that the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games will also have additional features or services, so there's added value instead of just boosting frame rate and resolution. They're not just selling you better performance. That was something he mentioned and I wanted to touch on because when I got the PS5, there were a couple titles that it told me, hey, we noticed you have this on PS4, but if you give us an extra 10, 15, 20 bucks, you can get the PS5 version, which is basically just enhanced, like graphically. And of course, my ass was like, well, yeah, I want to have, because PS5 titles sat on the console, whereas PS4 titles had to be loaded onto like an external hard drive, and they weren't able to be downloaded directly to the console. Kind of pissed me off, but whatever. So I was like, well, I don't want that to be all the games. Like any game that can be upgraded, let's go ahead and upgrade it. I was also swimming in money, I guess, back then, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, 20 here, 20 there. Who gives a shit? So yes, at least on the Switch 2, most of the Switch 2 edition games, basically the games that were on the Switch that get a new upgraded edition, have some kind of added level or added features or some kind of service added, you know, especially Mario Party Jamboree. They were careful to take that one specifically and go, let's just really add like a whole new mode to this with like a bunch new features and a bunch of little mini games that you can now use like specifically for the Switch 2 mouse feature and camera. So they were really paying attention on that. I liked what they did with that. Another thing to note is Amiibo are not dying. You saw that there was a couple games that are releasing new Amiibo. Specifically Street Fighter 6, I think they were releasing their own set of Amiibo. And one thing that these guys didn't mention on their Switch 2 Direct that was mentioned on Nintendo Europe's post on X was there's going to be some new Amiibos for Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. They're going to be releasing a couple more new Amiibos for those games as well. I'm assuming they'll also work in collaboration with whatever that Hyrule Warriors game. It says, what else did I write in my notes? You can use the original Switch Pro controller on the Switch 2. It was confirmed by a developer, and somebody else posted it on somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it, but it was confirmed by a developer that yes, you can use your you can use your old Switch Pro controller on a Switch 2. It just, of course, won't have the little C button or whatever, which for somebody like me who uses Discord, not going to be that big of a deal. I'm probably not going to use the C button all that much anyway. I don't think Nintendo was really thinking about everybody who... I mean, I think when they added that C button feature, they were thinking about like kids and families who don't have like PCs or whatever and aren't on Discord, as opposed to like 30-year-olds like me who are just like living online. To where the C button just doesn't make that much sense. But, you know, Nintendo Switch or Nintendo consoles have always been family based. So they wanted to kind of cover, you know, for younger audiences and for people who might not have PCs or phones with Discord on them. This is your, you know, now you can have it all in one, basically. What I was really hoping whenever they talked about the C button and didn't say what it was, I was hoping it was going to be a capture, like a new capture button. Like the other one was going to be just purely for screenshots and video clips, and then this was going to be a capture button, and we were going to be able to stream directly to it from the Switch to like Twitch or whatever. But my dreams didn't come true on that one. Either way, still pretty cool. Game chat, very cool. Another thing that was confirmed by a post of Nintendo of Europe, and I saw this through a video that somebody else made, is that, you know, everybody's kind of questioning these expansion packs when it comes to upgrading from a Nintendo Switch version of a game to a Nintendo Switch 2 version of a game. They also were very careful not to mention how much each one was going to be, because probably each one will be different. There might be some that are going to be 5, there might be some that are going to be 20. Something to keep in mind is, yes, you're going to have to like spend that little extra money to make it a Switch 2 game. But Nintendo Europe, again, confirmed that if you have the Switch Online expansion pack, that the Switch 2 upgrade packs for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are going to be free. You can upgrade those two to the Switch 2 versions for free if you have the Switch Online expansion pack, which for those who are on my family plan, we do have the Switch Online expansion pack. That is also the only way we're going to get GameCube games as well. So we're going to get GameCube games, and we're going to at least get Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild Switch 2 expansions for free. At least as confirmed by Nintendo of Europe, unless that was a mistake, but it's probably not. So Another thing they were the dude that I was watching his video was mentioning was, I wonder if all of them are going to be free. Like any game that has like a Switch 2 expansion is going to be free through the Switch Online expansion pack. And I left a comment on that dude's video saying, well, if that is the case, I really hope they don't raise the price of the Switch Online expansion pack in general, because they're going, well, now we're adding in like upgrades for a bunch of games. It's worth a little bit of a price hike, right? Like maybe you'll pay $100 a year for that Switch Family Plan Plus expansion pack, which, yeah, that's still not bad. If it's like 8 people covering $100, what is that? It's still only like $12.50 per person, which I think currently, if we have the full 8, it's is it 8 or is it 6? I feel like it's 6 now that I'm thinking about it. Either way, it's still cheaper than any other online plan that's out there, if you split it evenly. But yeah, so I hope they don't raise the price of the Switch Online expansion, but if they do, understandable, especially if it's going to come with all the expansions, fingers crossed. But it'll at least come with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, give me a minute. I got like 2 different conflicting messages. Nintendo confirmed. Okay, these 2 I actually added like just now while we were watching because I saw them on socials. 2 last things before I move on. Nintendo confirms some game cards won't have an actual game on them, but merely just a key for the game download. For those who prefer physical games, this is kind of a big one. We're kind of shifting to a world where physical games are becoming a little more obsolete, where sometimes you'll buy a disc or a game card that doesn't actually have the game on it. You still have to like download it from the online cloud or whatever. And it's basically just like a key. Like you insert it into your console, whether it be a disc or a game card, whatever. And it basically tells the console, okay, you own this game. I'm now going to download it onto your console. Which means it means 2 things. One, all that space is definitely going to be necessary on the Switch 2, the 256 gigabytes that are going to be standard, as well as maybe possibly adding a little micro SD card. EX, by the way, you need to have that EX one, or else it does not work on the Switch 2. And 2, it might mean that you only have to insert the game card once and never insert it again, unless they're going to be little bitches about it and be like, well, you know, you might want to confirm that, like at least insert the game card in there so we can confirm you still own the game. That's a whole nother thing. And that kind of goes along the whole idea of game sharing, which they released on, or they talked about on the direct before this one, where you can like share games, not only physically, but digitally. For up to 2 weeks, you can like lend games to your friends. Pretty cool. The last thing I want to mention is the webcam, the camera, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. This is like up in the air for me. I want to use a camera to get those extra little mini games out of the Mario Party Jamboree. And I'm sure there's going to be more games in the future that are going to use camera. One thing I was going to bring up is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera is $50 on the website. I already looked it up. That's a little ridiculous, especially since it's not like a 1080p 4K webcam or anything. It's just a straight up webcam. Pretty standard. I think I can actually look it up on the website real quick. Yeah, accessories. Let's look at this together. Oh yeah, and also these, which for $20, fuck you. $50. USB-C camera made specifically for Switch 2. It includes one USB-C charging cable, which charging cable, to me that means it can be wireless. Whether in TV mode, tabletop mode, or handheld mode, you can chat with friends or use other in-game camera features by plugging this camera into the USB-C port on top of the system. So no, yeah, you still have to plug it in. Places it wherever you want, adjust the angle, get the best shot. Lens capture has a wide view, so it's a wide view camera. Compact size makes the camera easy to move and place where it needs to be. The wide angle lens, freely adjusted, no matter the room size. High sensitivity image sensor can adjust the brightness automatically to detect faces. When you're not using the camera, you can cover the lens with a built-in privacy shutter. Pretty cool. Didn't know that right away. Does not mention its resolution, by the way. So, from what I was seeing on the directs, it's not that special. It's probably going to be 720 at best. Just so everybody knows, I was actually looking this up already. You can buy a USB-C, like, high quality camera from Logitech. Logitech has something called the Brio 301 full HD webcam. Probably the same resolution, because this one doesn't say 1080 or anything. It just says full HD, which usually means it's like bare minimum. Now this one is $48. What the hell? I saw one. Okay. Well, if you don't worry about the brand, which I swear this was not. And I have a page pulled up. Yeah, what happened to this one? This one is, I found one on my phone called Logitech Brio. Oh, this is the 300. This is the 301. The 300 is a 1920 by 1080p USB-C webcam with privacy shutter, auto light correction, graphite. Oh, it's a renewed product as well. But it's only $28.44. So there are plenty... no, I'm not going to say plenty. There are options out there for USB-C webcams that are not $50 and not licensed by Nintendo. You're basically paying for that name and for the promise that it will connect to the Switch 2, because some of these you might try and hook them up and they'll go, oh, I don't recognize this. This is not an official Nintendo Switch camera. So I'm going to wait for somebody like Wolfden or another Nintendo content creator to confirm or not, which cameras you can probably use. Wolfden is who I usually recommend for looking up stuff like this. I'm sure he'll be doing a video pretty soon as to which webcams are compatible with the Switch 2. Hell, he might be even getting, because he has some connections, he might even be getting a Switch 2 earlier than normal, like a press release one. So yeah, I think that was the last thing I wanted to bring up. Everything else is up in the air and I didn't really want to question. That's my Nintendo Switch 2 direct coverage. Thank you to everybody who joined in and watched, who said they were going to, and for those who said they were going to and didn't, I understand. I've been disappointed before. If you're in the chat, and if you're still in the chat, I should say, be sure to say hi if you haven't already. What's funny is I got 2 different messages from 2 different people. Q messaged me saying, you down to try that new game? And Luis messaged me saying, you down for some Fortnite in a bit? So we have an option here. I don't know which one. I mean, I could go for either or. Oh. I'll tell you what. If either of y'all are in the stream, let's talk it out. Let's dish it out. Like, how are we feeling? What are we doing? Excuse me. And if they aren't in the chat, and the other people that are in the chat are just here lurking around or watching, what would y'all rather see? Would y'all rather see Fortnite or this new game that Q and I bought called, I don't remember the name, but it was on sale and Q told me to get it, so, and I'm desperate for people to play games with. It is called, I think it starts with a P. Yeah, oh no, it starts with an A. Apico. A-P-I-C-O. According to Q, it was... It's a cute little mini-land type graphics beekeeping game, similar to Stardew in terms of gameplay, but it looks like classic 8-bit type shit. So either an 8-bit Stardew-like beekeeping game or Fortnite. Obviously, Fortnite will be a little more pleasant to the eyes, but and maybe we can do both, right? Andreas says the new game. Currently ironing it out. If anybody's wondering, you know, things that I'm excited about, PC in 10 minutes, I'll be at Discord either way. If anybody's wondering what I'm most excited about in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, I'd have to say, of course, Kirby Air Riders, because I cannot stress enough. Matter of fact, I'll open and play a quick game real quick while we're waiting on Q. I cannot stress enough how much I loved the game as a kid. Get this shit off of my fucking thing. I think Discord started doing a new overlay, and now every time I open a window, it just kind of sits there. Pisses me off. Anyway. So yeah, obviously the main thing I'm most excited for is Kirby Air Riders. A new Kirby Air Ride after all these years is definitely something to... What the fuck is going on? Definitely not something to snuff. I mean, I'm getting very blessed in this current era of gaming. Not only did I get a new Kirby Air Ride game, I also got a new... what was the other one? Tomodachi Life. I love the fuck out of that game on the 3DS. And that the last time one of those was made was... here, I put it on our console shit Discord. In over 10 years. It's been 10 years since Tomodachi Life was on the 3DS, and now they're making a new one for the Switch called Living the Dream. Two of my, and obviously Kirby Air Ride holds a better place in my heart because, I mean, I played that one on the GameCube, and from when I was younger. It's been 20 years or so since one of those, since a new version of Kirby Air Ride came out. I mean, I've been asking for a new Kirby Air Ride on every console at this point. I'd be like, can we get a new Kirby Air Ride? What about a new Kirby Air Ride? That'd be kind of cool. And there's like forums that I was a part of that were like, yeah, Kirby Air Ride would be cool. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, shit, I'm glad I'm not the only one. And Sakurai did his boy right. You know, Kirby is his little boy. And fucking Sakurai was like, I think we got to bring back another Kirby Air Ride. I'd like to work on that. And then we can work on a fucking Smash Universe Ultimate, whatever the fuck. So finally got to witness that, which is cool. Anyway. I cannot stress enough how cool it's going to be to see a new version of this on let's see. Yeah. A new version of this on the Switch 2. I really hope they bring back, because this is not... Okay, so just to kind of explain, Kirby Air Ride, it's called Kirby Air Ride, and the main mode is Air Ride, which is basically just like racing. You can see it right here in the bottom right corner. That's like the main mode of this, is racing and battling and everything on these race courses with power-ups. Top Ride is basically the same thing, but like a top-down version of it. And City Trial is my favorite mode ever. It's the only one I really play when I play this game, because it combines them all. Not Top Ride. City Trial basically is like you ride around in the city. And then at the end, there's always an event. Sometimes it's a race, like an air ride. Sometimes it's like a melee battle. Sometimes it's battling a boss, like King DDD. But for the most part, it's always the same thing. You know, you ride around the city, you collect a new board. So, you know, I hope that Sakurai notices that this game was popular for what it was. Doesn't try and make too many changes. Like, there's no more city trial. It's only racing. Like, okay, well, then I'm not that hyped for it anymore. So, obviously, I have my reservations, but a big part of me is just happy that they're giving attention to the Kirby Air Ride series, period. After so many years. But, you know, something tells me that they're going to do this game right. They're going to be like, bring everything back from the original, and let's just add some shit, make it graphically pleasing, maybe add some more power-ups, make it a whole thing now, right? I don't know. I have expectations, but I'm also reining them in because I'm not, you know, I'm not stupid. I realize that we can't always get what we want, so I'm totally okay with whatever they decide. It's in Sakurai's hands. And, I mean, it's Sakurai. It should be okay. So, if you're in the chat, just to reiterate, we just finished the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If you missed it, you can obviously, damn, said it all hard and everything. You can go watch it. The archive is up on YouTube. Definitely recommend it because, God, it was good. A lot of new stuff. Did a nice presentation for all the Switch 2 features. I'll take it. Showed off some new games. New games look good. Get some of this. Good. I just hope like they kind of bring back some of the old music and like remaster it or whatever. I'm trying to hear this in like fucking full piece orchestra. I mean, I just want to hear the like all fucking remastered and everything. I really thought that was up. Aha. Oh. And I hope they bring back both the legendary boards and maybe even add a new one or maybe add a few new ones. Maybe just add a bunch new boards or whatever. Kirby Air Riders will feature 100 boards. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like, we're talking about an upgrade from a Nintendo GameCube game. You know, there were limitations back then that we can like far exceed now. 20 years. We're talking 20 years of limitations that no longer exist. I mean, we can. You saw how big fucking Breath of the Wild was. Imagine that for Air Ride. Imagine open world for Air Ride like they're doing for Mario Kart. You just travel to events and shit. Like there's it's a big ass map and there's like a city for the city trial. There's like an open field for all the racing. I'd love that. It's fun to dream. It's fun to dream. No? No. This might be it. Aha. Good luck. That's good luck, is what I was trying to say. Hopefully it's a race, because I am well kitted for that. There's the air raid formation. Cool. Still don't technically know what they do. I know I looked it up one time, but I already forgot. Looking good. Sounding good. Yeah, well, fuck you then. I want it. Excuse me. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I came back around. Come on. Neat. Thing is, this thing is hard to control whenever it's fast. Oh my god, how fast. Aha, and it just got faster. Okay, yeah, give me some more glides. Who knows? 30 seconds. Just don't matter the weight. I needed that. I'm mad as hell. I guess I'll take some of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good. I just realized I didn't set the game. That's okay. I don't think we're going to be playing like more than one match of this. It's a race. It's over. I'm about to wreck y'all. Look at this. No shot. I think I actually fly faster than I ride. Under 30 seconds. Pretty fucking good. I guess we'll play one more. Fuck it. Gotta be quick. Should have set the 5 minutes. Just do a bunch of 5-minute trials. When Kirby Air Riders comes out, you can expect me to be playing the fuck out of it. Unless it's shit. But highly unlikely that it'll be shit. So get ready to see this, but in HD. I mean, it kind of already is in HD, but like in better HD and better graphics and hopefully a lot more gameplay. I can't wait to get in there, see what the challenges are, unlock all the shits, and have friends help me unlock all the shit. because there's even challenges to this day that I never did on my own. I remember specifically, I never did the defeat King Dedede one on my own. I had to go to my friend Brandon's house, and he helped me. You motherfucker. Oh, this bullshit. Like him and I did it together. I don't want that. It's okay. It's not too dire yet. And it didn't last long. I was able to get that one. Yeah, cool. Can y'all get off my dick? You threw it over there? What a dumbass. You can hear that to me? Good. Nice. Leave me alone. These fucking CPUs seem to be more on my ass this time. Oh shit. I hate when they hide a gray in between all the colors. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that.
In your bra.
In your bra.
Dude.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck out of
I mean, it's quite literally time. The rut we've been waiting to get out of. There's finally a ladder.
I'll be honest, whenever, because all I watched of that direct was I watched it from the beginning and saw the Mario Kart. When I was literally like, I woke up, got ready, and it was, well, I basically like kind of overslept a little bit, and by the time I woke up, it was already like a few minutes past 8, which is way, like, I'm supposed to be like almost.
I was gonna ask, like, what time do you normally go in? Because like, if you're fucking talking about watching it while you were at home, I was like, I thought you were going in at like 8.
I've been fucking up. Let's put it that way. I usually try to get up around 6:45. That way I can like get up, enjoy some breakfast if I want to, and just chill on my phone for a bit. Wake up naturally, and then get ready. And I gotta be at work at 8:30. 8:30 to 8:45 is when I gotta be at work, really. But so I woke up at 8:03, and I was like, oof. Let me, like, I'm not even gonna, like, luckily I had showered the night before, which for me I normally shower in the morning, but I had showered the night before, so I was like, okay, I kind of low-key clutched it out, because I would have just been late as fuck. I can't go to work without a shower. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I hate that shit. So I was like, I got lucky, and I was like, well, let me just start this direct, see where it's at while I get dressed, and it was already showing off Mario Kart, and I was like, oh bitch, look at this. And then I saw the title, and then when I saw the title, Mario Kart World, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking save this for later, because I gotta get the fuck out of here. The next time I checked my phone I got the day started, went to the restroom to go take my morning shit at work, and I tuned in, and that's when I basically saw that recap at the end, and I was in the middle of that recap, watched that whole thing, saw the dust blood thing, and then just caught the whole end of it basically, and that's where I was like, holy, I like was texting you from the shitter at work. I was like, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if anybody else is watching. Like, as soon as I saw the air ride, or as soon as I was like, because I was like, this has to be air ride, and it was confirmed. That's like the minute you texted me, and I was like, oh shit, dude! Like, I got like extra teary. I was like, no, dude.
Dude, I literally like, I thought Kirby Air Ride as soon as it was. Honestly, I thought it was a Kirby Air Ride as soon as I saw the star. I saw the star. I went, what is that? Oh, it's a Kirby star. And then my immediate thought was Kirby Air Ride. I literally didn't even sweat it. I was, because for some reason, I saw that star shape and I was like, yeah, that's like, could be anything Kirby related. But to me, the fact that like they picked that like more round, like star, to me, that's real hard Kirby Air Ride to me.
See, and some people were saying like, is this Smash? Like they were saying, is this Smash? This could be Smash.
That floated in my head
because it's
no,
like
I literally knew that.
Like at the story mode or whatever, emissary or whatever, it was fucking. At the end of that, he was like
Basically,
disappeared on the star, and they were thinking the star reappeared, and so did he. It's like, oh, this got to be like the
I had
continuation
that
of
same
Smash.
thought. So my initial thought was like, I saw the star, I was like, Kirby Air Ride the whole time until they like, the star kept getting knocked around, and then Kirby showed up. And when Kirby showed up, that's when my second thought was like, I thought Smash Bros, but I immediately dismissed it because it just came to my mind because I was like, thought of the same thing, like, oh, Kirby's still, you know, in the story mode or whatever. But I was like, no, that seems like kind of. I was like, I already knew it wasn't gonna be Smash Bros because there's no way. To me, I still think it's too soon.
Yeah,
It would have been too much. I think they're gonna save that one for like a Game Awards type shit. You know, that's gonna be a big boy.
Sure. Yeah.
But then when they like put the jet on there, I mean, it was easy confirmed whenever they threw the jet on there.
Oh yeah, when the jet popped on, like I had this huge, like, my mouth was open all wide. I had to like cover my mouth because I didn't want anybody around me going, is everything okay?
Once I saw the jet, it was kind of more like relief, like, oh, it really is confirmed now.
Yeah,
like, this
yeah.
is happening, dude.
Like I kind of like, I was like, no way, it's air ride, no way. And when the jet popped up, that's when my eyes got all watery, and I was like, like, it was just so
Dude,
high.
yeah. I couldn't help it, dude. My eyes got watery as fuck. I was like, dang, dude.
I had to be
Air
really
ride's
careful
bad.
because like Karen was walking around like all day today, so I was basically like, had to keep like wiping my face like as if I was wiping my eyes or whatever. Like I was sleepy or whatever. Really, I was like wiping away tears like as quickly as they formed. I was like, oh my god, I gotta fucking calm down. And I can't be too happy looking over here because then they're gonna be like, all right, motherfucker, you're obviously not working.
Right.
What the fuck are you watching?
You really love work, don't you?
Yeah, oh, you must be real happy about your fucking job, huh?
Yeah, I fucking I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Kirby Air Ride. And then I didn't really get a chance to like revel in the whole Donkey Kong thing because I was wiping away tears from air ride.
That's how I felt too, bro. Because I was also like, I had realized, okay, I've been in the restroom for a minute now. I need to like get going. Plus the Kirby Air Ride shit. Plus I was like, you know, had it on low volume, so I couldn't hear it very well. Plus I just like needed to get out the restroom and get the day started. So I saw the Donkey Kong shit, made it to the end, but all I knew was it was going so quick. You know, that first watch, especially with low volume, was kind of just like, what is happening, dude? Like,
Yeah, and I was also watching at work on like a very small window. So, I was about to say, I already opened this game and it like windowed in and out like 10 times.
You finna try right now.
Oh, it's fucked. What the hell? Why does it look like shit?
Is it really a tiny ass windowed game? I can't wait.
I can't see the game.
Oh no, it's shit full screen. I see what you're saying. It like popped from a small window to a big window.
I can't see.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight to multiplayer. I'm gonna let you host a world.
Okay, mine fucked up real bad. Like it opened full screen, but then kept the window off to the left and small.
Damn. Tell me how a little shit ass game like this has crossplay. That's funny.
Crossplay. How do I get this thing to not open full screen? Oh, it worked now. We're good.
There's a lot of achievements, dude.
Dude,
Holy
there's a lot of achievements, dude.
There's an autosave feature.
Alright, let's immediately go to the settings and turn this shit down.
B-Sync. They called it B-Sync. That's silly. This game's funny.
Autosave every 10 minutes, I guess, is fine. Yeah.
If you go to mods, you can literally just get the mods straight from here, and then you can just have a downloaded side on the right. It's almost like they're just in the game. They don't even...
There's no way to change the... God damn, that's a hard-ass sound. There's no way to change the, resolution?
You think what the sound was like?
No, it went... and like cut out all the other sound, and then fucking the rest of the chirping birds came back. Some like child screaming or some shit. Okay, so there's no resolution settings. It's just either small window, which you can maximize. Okay, we're good. Or full screen. Yeah, allow crossplay. That's cool. Alright, host world, I guess.
There was something I wanted to say to you about the direct, but I literally forgot it, dude.
This is your host code that your friends can use to join. XEAGB. EA is small.
Okay, hold up. Let me join world. What was the code again?
Capital X, lowercase EA, capital GB. Now pick the world you want to host. New world. I don't think you'll be able to join it yet, but... you can make a little... You know what? I'm just going to randomize this.
Oh, be our first little...
Fucking perfect. I'm a little frog, dude. What's your name? Rolf.
Oh, but yeah, watching the whole direct on your stream was really nice. Also, I gotta admit, whenever you were doing like the right at the end when you started like doing shit like let's watch it together, like and pulling up your desktop, you do that shit cleaner, smoother, quicker than like most fucking like people who stream all the time. And like I was like, you literally went, let's watch it again. And that shit just transitioned in, came in. You were already full screen scroll. You didn't have any little like moment at all where you had like some white shit on the side or like someone's going like, oh, how'd I do this? Let me grab this. Let me do. You just literally went, boop, boop.
Oh, yeah, all these big streamers almost have this who gives a fuck attitude.
They do, bro.
And it's just kind of like they pull it up and then it's just showing their desktop screen and they have to like drag it from their fourth screen or whatever back to their main screen.
Yeah, they're not really giving that much of a shit.
So they got like 5 screens in front of them. They're like, okay, it opened over here on the 5th screen. I got to drag it to the 4th screen so I can drag it to the main screen. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I got 2 screens here I'm working with. When I open some shit, it's on the main screen already. If I don't fuck with them.
You had your transitions like thoughtfully ready to go to where you weren't like thinking about it and letting anybody know you were thinking about it. You just kind of did it.
Yeah.
It was just like,
And you know, God willing, should this ever take off and you know we have a fuckload of people in here, I'm still gonna keep this same setup. Like I might add one more screen for like Discord only, but honestly, it works. It works well. It's wonderful. Taking an interest, beekeeping, Gramps. Plus, I'll say well earned. Break from the city job. Yeah, very Stardew. Posted your ticket for the next boat that comes in. Skipper will be overjoyed. Love, Nana. Oh my god. Skipper, he, him. I mean, her, she's. What's next? He, hims. Already saving. We made it, Froth. And just as ya were getting ya sea legs, ho ho, here we are, Port Apico. What a lovely day it is. It's jolly good to have you aboard again, matey. Takes me back. You still remember the way around the place? Here, have a map.
Dude, this game is cool. There's so many fucking cool ass hairstyles to pick.
Anyway, you best go see the old girl. She's just at the end of the pier, and down to the left, she's a buzzin' ever since your letter. If you need anything, just holler. I got a few trinkets you might find useful. Now off you go. Luck of the Hive Mother will be with you. And remember, a smooth sea never made a skilled sailor. Oh, I'm not moving. This is just moving by itself. I guess we're in like a guided tutorial for now. Nanabila. Should I put a color on?
In there, dude.
There's me getting carried away. It's just so good to see you again. I was excited when I got your letter. When you said you wanted to get into beekeeping, I was so pleased. It's been a while since you've had a keeper in the family. Your father never cared much for it. Grandpa, old things, guidebook, quite a lot. Feel at rest. I mean a lot to us both. You view the guide with G. If you ever get stuck, you have a look through, and I'm sure Grandpa's wisdom will guide you along the way. Well, anyway, look at me. I'm talking like a bee. There's that fucking noise again.
Alright, I'm already noticing some really sick-ass things on.
I better let you get settled. You probably want to... It like cuts out the rest of the sound, too. It's like... and then... like right afterwards. Be safe. Get the fuck out of here.
Be safe. Oh, there's a reward? You can claim a reward.
Oh, I already collected some shit, I think.
Join world. Frolf and Qwerty.
Oh yeah, I collected a, how do you see this? Hive pecker feather. And I have Skipper's map. I have 2 Skipper's maps. For whatever reason. And Grandpa's guide. Welcome to
This guy's
Epico.
actually selling bees.
A game about discovering and breeding bees. This book will serve as your guide through the game. If you get stuck, lost, stung by bees, this book is here to help. You can open and close this book at any time by pressing G or clicking the icon in the bottom middle toolbar. You can also close any books in all menus in the game by pressing Escape. As you progress, you'll unlock new chapters, each with their own challenges and rewards. As this is your first chapter, have a free bee. Keep her safe. Her name is Beatrice. Cool.
So one thing I want to point out, if you're walking around on the game, and on the bottom right, it tells you exactly what you're like
Looking at.
pointing at.
Yeah.
And if you hold shift at any time, it like brings up more information. So like even on just the stone flooring I'm on, it's like if I hold shift, it's like it's a decoration, can be picked back up with a hammer, interact with this game's fucking wild. Also check this thing out. Check out this bookshelf. There's a lot of shit on here. It's like I don't know, it's almost like a log. Like there's log in there type shit. Some of these things already have stuff in them. It's like they've already like been
Bees
cracked.
discovered, flowers found, fish, butterflies, and solitary bees.
Dude, you can literally just pick up all these flowers.
Okay,
off
great.
the
Let me
ground.
fucking read the guide. In Apico, you can move up and down, left and right with WASD. Whenever you hover your mouse and cursor over anything in the world, it'll bring up a tooltip in the corner with more information and how you can use it. Useful. You can interact with anything around you with the pointer. You can reach quite far with those cute little arms. Punch trees, pick up some flowers, scare some birds, just go hog wild. Let's go aggro with some forest spirits. Take this axe.
Yeah, great.
When you click something, you will use whatever item is in your equipped hotbar slot or held with the mouse. Select that fancy axe we just gave you using the hotbar keys 1 through 8, or pick it up with the mouse. You can change your hotbar slot by scrolling with the scroll bar. Now we can do some damage. Try not to think about the fact that it's made of wood. I said don't think about it. Go and click on some trees with the axe. You can hold down 2, collect 10 logs, and then come back here for a reward.
You can literally just hold left click on this axe and just walk around and just wrecks everything.
Goddamn.
It's pretty quick. I don't see any. I think the axe has stamina like Minecraft, but I don't see any like personal stamina.
Yeah, I don't think.
The E button also opens up your extended inventory. You can like close it and open it with E.
So it gives you a workbench whenever you claim it in the guidebook. As you start the deforestation of this poor, helpless world, you'll notice you're picking up a lot of different things. While you can always see your hotbar at the top of the screen, you can open your full inventory at any time by pressing E, just like Minecraft. Left click will pick up any item in the slot and move it to any other slot. Right click will pick up half of a stack and drop 1 item from a stack you've already picked up. Middle click on an item to collect as many of that item as you have in the menu. And you can claim a small crate. Time to get crafting. Grab that workbench we just gave you, plonk it down somewhere. Once placed, you can click on the workbench with left click to view the workbench crafting menu. Go and open the workbench and you'll see a recipe for a saw bench. Get yourself enough logs, craft one, and come back here, would you kindly? Fun fact, the workbench takes into account all items in any open menus, so you don't need to be carrying the items to be able to craft with them.
I hear that noise you're talking about.
Yeah, it like stops everything else abruptly and shit.
You literally have to drag your mouse left and right to saw logs. I get it. It's like little mini games.
So I had to craft this myself as well. Right.
This is so cool.
Yeah, there's that fucking sound again. And it like stops all the other ambiance. It's weird. Okay. Next steps. That's all from this introduction, but don't worry, we're not going to leave you completely lost and alone with nothing but bees to keep you company. I mean, that sounds great, actually. As you discover and craft new items, you'll unlock new chapters of the book where you'll be given different challenges and rewards, so make sure to keep an eye here. Now go, little one, be free. What? No, I'm not crying. It's just really dusty in here, that's all. Just dust. Go and take this with you. A stone axe. Now that you have a saw bench, you can start cutting up your logs into other materials. Place a log in the left input slot, and you'll then see a little handle appear. Click and drag the handle with left and right to cut your logs into wooden planks. You can also cut wooden planks into wooden sticks, which are used for crafting tools and throwing at birds trying to steal your stuff. Eventually, you'll be able to upgrade your tools, and you won't have to chop wood by hand, unless that's your sort of thing. No judgment here.
Wait, where are my planks at? Oh, it puts them in the workbench.
So I need 10 planks and 10 sticks.
You can drag each window around kind of like that one game. Remember that game, Knights Kingsway?
Yeah, Kingsway, yeah.
I'm digging how unique this game is so far.
Oh.
Okay, so you are using the work... Oh, so I can take your shit out the workbench that you put in there. I was about to use that, bro.
Okay.
I'll check the signboard instead while you do that.
Oops.
I'm testing something. So, are you sawing those logs? Let me see if I can take away your logs. I sure can.
Oh, you bitch.
That's
like in the... and it keeps the progress. I like that.
There's a beehive over here. Oh, shit.
Open the thing.
Looks like we got honey from.
Honey.
I guess there's one bee in here.
Wonder what we can do with sawdust. I like it how it collects on a different slot too. So it gave me 50 planks for doing that. To collect certain resources, you need the right tools for the job. You can't just go around punching trees. Axes collect logs from trees and bushes. Pickaxes lets you mine stone from rocks. Spades let you dig up placed seedlings and saplings. Hammers let you pick up crafted items, beehives, and tiles.
Yeah, so it looks like they want you to just rip these trees up, because behind this building there's like only fucking trees.
Well, yeah, and they made that joke about deforestation or whatever. If you make yourself one of each, I'll give you a bunch of rocks. Don't ever say I don't give you nice things. So I need to make a pickaxe, a spade, and a hammer.
Yeah, I guess we can just kind of do what we want to build a check. I don't know. I guess this is our house. I'm not really
Move
sure.
menus by dragging around their title bar. Yeah. I need more sticks.
Alright, I got a full set of the basic tools.
I didn't set the game. Like a pendejo.
Are you sure?
We should do. There's no
Where's
shift
the wall?
click.
We can
Yes,
build a
there is.
house. Oh, that's sick. Okay, look.
Okay, let me set the.
I think for our first world, we just build it right over here, right? Fuck it.
Apico. Apico.
Pickle.
Okay. don't like how this thing... Shut the fuck up.
It is like Minecraft in that you like, you know, your tools will break and you gotta make more tools. And shit.
What is this? Tree tap. We can get sap.
Yep.
Gave me 50 stone
noise.
for that. Love to have that. You know, you know you don't have to live in just the wilderness with all your junk all over the place. I think it's time we get you... The fucking ring light fell down. I'll keep kicking it. I think it's time we get you at building your own place. Placed tiles and walls will automatically snap to the grid, and you can hold down left click to place multiple at once. You can also hold shift to snap any placed objects to the grid to keep things neat and tidy. If you make a mistake, you can use a hammer to pick it back up again.
Just make it nice and neat.
So 16 wood walls and 16 wood floors. Can already make the large crate. Let's go. I need more. Oh no, we don't want it.
I need sticks right now. Is what I need.
He said 16, so. Oh, I like that it shows you the multiples. You don't have to do the math in your head. Minecraft. And crafting is instant. Love to see that too. It said wall, right? There's wall in here.
Yep. I'm already kind of clearing a spot for a little. Try to start testing out and putting down walls and shit.
And then he gave me a stone hammer for that. So you built yourself a cute little house or decided to embrace that forest hermit life. No judgment here. Now, wouldn't it just be sweet as honey if you could paint that little house or color code your storage? Well, good news. You can craft dyes using flowers and glue and use a paintbrush to paint any tile, wall, or object any color you like. If you decide you want a change of scenery, you can craft a scraper to remove it. You can also craft a dye station to dye beehives and backpacks. Fuck you. Alright, I need to make a fucking brush. Sticks.
So,
no.
I guess I can just throw this wooden pickaxe away. It's got a nice new shiny one.
I'm actually gonna leave the sawdust in there. Oh, you can like move shit down to like the fucking saw table has like a little inventory slots like below it, so if you can just like leave shit in there if you want.
Dude, there was a fucking beehive underneath that rock.
Ooh. And I got a bunch of red dye for that.
Too.
What?
I just mined these rocks and it gave us fucking... There's beehives under them. What
Close
the
all my menus.
Like they're loading now.
Oh?
Holy shit, dude.
We
can steal these lampposts. This game is just completely fucked.
Can I put them? Can I put the bee in here?
Hello, Nana.
I put the bee in there. Rocky bee.
Dude, there's a hairdresser like RuneScape over here. You can just change your appearance whenever you want.
Okay, so it would seem that certain hives or will give you certain bees.
Yeah. So I guess you have to get the queen. Once you get the hive, you get that queen. And once you have that queen, that's like how you unlock that bee.
Yeah, because now we got rocky bees. And they produce stone.
Interesting. So if I go to this hive, we have forest bees. But I'm not sure. The queen has finished her cycle. Oh?
Oh? Yeah, Rocky Queen. And then he gave us a common bee. So, do you have to have both bees in here?
How are you supposed to make wood?
Okay, this is the output slot. Let's say you can't breed with queens.
Oh, we can already build like a bunch of shit.
Okay.
I understand it now.
Okay, so I put the queen in the slot, and it's got like a little... Yeah, hive production now. Next produces in 104 seconds. And apparently the queen has a lifespan. So can I take this bee out and it not do anything? Okay, eventually we need to be, I guess, putting these bees places. Okay, so you already got another rocky queen over here producing. So what happens if you take the other bees out?
Alright, get the testing shit. I got it. I'm test.
What is this? Yeah, you already got a fucking forest bee over here. There's just a bunch of bees, though. There's no queen.
I carved out a nice little area to start building like a little platform. I'm trying to test out, trying to build a little house. Mostly because I want to put chests down and get rid of all this shit, maybe.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm currently breeding my common bee with a forest bee, and I made a common queen.
Okay, dude.
And now I guess she's producing. No, not yet. Why not?
Did you get a bunch of common flooring in your inventory when you spawned in?
No, I don't think so. How do you open the inventory again?
E. You can expand
yeah,
it.
Yeah. No. Don't think so.
Why did I have all this wood flooring on me? What the fuck?
You didn't make it?
No.
Are you collecting rewards maybe when I'm doing
I am
shit?
collecting rewards. Yes.
So like you got 50 stone and 32 red dye and...
I didn't get any dye. I got sticky pearls. I did get a feather. I'm not sure if I got that from the rewards or not, though. I'm not sure. I guess I got an armchair, and I also got Tom's pocket watch.
I wish this thing told me what it needed. Shh, these bees are sleeping. Oh, okay, sorry. The rocky bees are not, though. They're fucking cooking. And we already got honeycomb. Yeah, honeycomb. I guess I should... I guess the whole point is to keep a bee in each hive to protect? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I found a new hive, I think.
Oh, wait.
This has common bees. I guess it's not new.
What? I don't understand. The queen has finished her cycle. Oh my god. Oh, but I can use these two rocky bees to make another queen, right? Yes. Okay, so that's how that works.
Now, how the fuck did you make wood? How did you get wood walls?
It's in the crafting table.
Can you tell us a little bit about that, SAXMan?
Oh, and I can already make a dye station too. Get the fuck out of here.
Wood wall. I see.
Be sure you check every tab. What is this? Mod workbench. Magazine rack. What the fuck?
You can just probably steal all that shit, dude.
Steal? I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't think I got queen, bro.
I don't trust like that. New recipes on lots. Give me all the flowers. You have to clear everything. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
I guess I'm gonna try and keep following the guide. Oh, you already putting shit in here, or is this hers?
I'm building a little spot right behind where we spawned.
Is this not you? Oh no, it's a merchant. Excuse me. Oh, you can buy some shit from this guy, but we need, what is this? Rubies. You don't have any rubies. Mysterious idol. You don't have enough rubies. Monte Cola.
Gotta go bigger.
Oh, chills. Okay. Yeah, I also want to... Oh, there's another one over here.
There's like a blue hive on the water over there.
Probably water bees. What we got here? Oh, plenty of fucking forest bees. Okay. So yeah, as long as you put 2 bees in the little windows, then it makes a queen, and then the queen produces. She has a lifespan, so they eventually run out.
I'm gonna produce right now.
Not producing over here. Yeah, where do you want me to produce?
Feel free to come store your shit over here. I'm just putting boxes down.
Yeah, I need to. Because I am collecting shit. There's just shit in random crates. Another common bee in here, some lanterns. Honey rose seeds. Oh, am I full? I'm full. I need to come over there and start dropping shit.
Yeah,
How you run? Oh, I scared the birds and got some
gratis.
fucking
You can use
feathers.
these gratis to put your shit in.
Where is it?
Behind the spot. You're almost there. Come through the tree. Actually, I should clear this out for you.
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick, bro.
clearing some of this stuff over here too.
Oh, there was a beehive in there. There's like beehives under all this shit.
Yeah?
I'm about to make this house way bigger. I'm just kind of getting...
Yeah, I'm about to.
Because the walls make it a little tricky. So it's like Terraria, where you don't really have, like, depth one direction. It's only, like, flat. So there's no going up. We just have, like, however wide we have width and length, but no height on the house. So...
What is this?
I think I'm going to
Shrub
even...
sapling, okay. Leaves. Honey rose. Beekeeper's delights.
Now, can we move these hives? Is that a thing?
Probably not. Well, here, let's test it.
I'm gonna use this hammer real quick. Oh yeah, you can definitely move the hive.
Okay, well there you
You
go.
pick up
Dude!
those bees. You pick up those bees, please. And those ones.
Oh no. Honestly, it would have been nice to have the... but okay, you want to make the house bigger, I get it.
Oh, you can keep the hives though. Here, you want the hives, bro?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just nice probably to have the hives close to where the house is.
Maybe we line them up right in the front of the house.
That's what I'm saying,
too.
yeah.
Here, I'll let you fucking... Oh, here go.
Unless there's like a fucking...
Yeah, like literally places that you can't like drop shit. Here, I'm gonna just put them in the chest for you. All my...
Wow, these fucking small
my
ones are really
hives.
fucked up. Alright, so this is a common bee, this is a common bee, this is a forest bee.
Oh, I got a common bee with... It's a blessed bee.
Yeah, I was about to say, this common bee is purebred.
Oh, you can sort the chests. Are you fucking serious?
Each bee looks like they have their own stats. Like this one has a 3 and a 4 in the green. This one only has a 4.
Oh, if only they would have done this. Oh, wait, you can. There's a button for quick store. Let's actually... Oh, this game is sick. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, move button, sort button, target button, pin.
And then up in the inventory, under where it says E, there's like a box icon. You could just store all this shit. Quick stack.
Up in the what? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick store. There's also a pin. Pin this menu so it stays in the same position when reopened.
Oh, I just got a new discovery. It literally came up like a fucking... Like I caught a shiny Pokemon or some shit. I learned about the Rocky Bee.
Okay, perfect. Need to know that. Oh yeah, let me get them hives out. Okay, so you only got this one beehive.
Dude, these hives are under everything.
Okay, so I got the...
I put the rest
Used
of
to
the hives
breed
I had
and
in.
produce honeycomb bees in a natural hive cannot be crossbred. So there's unnatural hives if it said it like that. It's funny, they don't have, oh my god. They don't have, their elements listed on them. They just, so let me...
One thing to do first is get your inventory organized. Once you get your inventory organized, life is good.
Shut the fuck up, like real hard.
Shut the fuck up.
I hope it's okay having these two next, or all these next to each other like that. We're about to find out. Yeah. Okay. Forest bee, probably. And we have more of those. Just gonna put all the forest bees in here. Queen, and she's gonna produce. Good to see it. And we ended up honeybees.
Watch out. There's some RuneScape music if I ever heard it. This one is hard RuneScape.
And I guess we didn't have any rocky bees left, huh? Or did you put some in here? Oh, you did. Kind of want to save these blessed bees. I don't know what the whole thing is on them. Oh, you already had a rocky queen. Holy shit. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna put all the bees in their places. And I like that you can just store the bees in their own little hives, like in little inventory slots. You don't even have to use them. Love that. Love that for us.
Cracked, bro.
So what's going on here? You don't produce today? Or what's the deal? Use a microscope on this species to learn more. So it looks like the rock bees are nocturnal. And everything else is daytime. Summertime.
This is big enough to chill. This is big enough to chill in. Yeah.
Put this in here. Don't touch. I just got a fucking achievement for touching that blessed bee.
Well, blessed be.
Well, I'll be blessed. Yeah. A little chair. Fantastic.
Let's put on a crafting bench, dude. I got this here regular bench.
Oh, there's some blessed bees in here.
Wait, where's that crap I put down over there in the beginning? Oh, there's some feathers on the floor.
Hurry.
I'm just gonna collect these hives and bring them back to the crib, dude. Fuck it.
Use to quickly store inventory contents to nearby chests. You can also press Q. Q?
Yes. That is me.
Q? Yes. Great.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, and you put these little flowers down because they're called Beekeeper's Delight. The bees like them. They like flock to them. Dude!
Okay, so what the fuck? Does honeycomb only stack into one? Or into stacks of 10?
I guess I'm gonna... Oh, you can't... Okay, so you can walk through shallow. You can't walk in the deep, though. Water?
Is something wrong here?
The queen has finished her cycle.
Oh, I didn't do the right button. It's the quick stack.
So then... sex is on. What? So what does this say? What are you waiting for? I guess I'm gonna... Oh, you know what I should do? I should move this bitch. Or I wonder...
Move that bitch.
I wonder if you can put water hives on grass. Curious. Where's my hammer?
Curious.
Hammer. Hit. Oh. Okay, well. New recipes.
Let's go.
So, water hive.
Paint the town.
You can only place this item on water.
Okay.
So water hives can only be placed on water. Do I stutter? See, this is what you get when you spill paint in the garage.
Kind of stole some of the flooring over here.
Dude.
Oops.
Whoops.
I'm about to just steal all this shit, bro. Cause who gives a fuck?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna put... Oh, shit! That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh. No, I'm hitting the wrong thing.
I also want this apiary for
I'm
us,
destroying things. Oh yeah, apiary, yeah. It's good for bees. Oh, these weren't placed right or some shit.
I'm bringing back some actual fucking goodies, dude. Yeah, you can place them kind of awkwardly. You can like
Well,
place
yeah, and
the,
I'm
which I don't
looking
like.
to do the shift thing.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Me. Oh, this big one's got to move, but it currently has everything in it, and I don't want everything spilling out, so. I'm going to put honeycomb and hives in that first little small one. And then bees are going to go in a different one as well. Now playing Udia. Oh, so pretty. There's that fucking... I don't like that song.
It's pretty annoying.
So I don't know how this quick store thing works because I have a hive pecker feather and it's not going in the chest with the other hive pecker feathers. It's almost like it only works for certain items. I don't know. Let's see what else goes in here. We'll put this extra. Well, we'll probably place that, right? Workbench. I'll put these extra floors and woods in here. And this dye. Yeah, upgrade tools. I'm setting my shit up like I would in Minecraft, where the tools are kind of spanned across. And then I have for some reason I have two skippers maps. I don't know why. I'm gonna put one of them in here though. Okay. So I'll put the. Let me fucking rearrange this shit here. Workbench, saw bench, dye table.
Oh, I just put those over here too.
Well, okay, we can have like double up, like on both sides of the house.
I also grab some other shit.
Why? I get real mad. Waterproofing, made from lily pads used in crafting waterproof items. Okay. What does the mod bench do? You can move menus around by dragging their... Yeah, but what is the... mod bench menu? What? Used for crafting different items from across all of your installed mods. Okay. Yeah, we can make a basic apiary, a bee box, and a beehive. There's the rehabilitator, candle maker, predictor, used to predict the potential offspring of a queen. Used in apiaries to store bee produce. Oh my god, this is gonna get on my nerves. Not multiple pages.
Don't let it do that yet.
Grass wall now, cool. Used to display any item you put inside. You can make plinths. Pier flooring. I guess I should go back to the fucking guide. What happened here? Oh, I'm waiting. Okay. I like how it looks like the queen makes more bees too, so you can literally... oh, we got a blessed bee. Let's try a blessed bee and a regular bee and see if they make a blessed bee. Queen. No, just made a common queen. Okay. Well. Oh, maybe I should keep the honeycomb in there. Oh, no, too late now. Because maybe eventually we'll get whatever this center thing is. Oh, we can input shit there. Whatever this is. Okay. Oh, and I got another blessed force bee. Okay. Put those two in there.
Fake news.
Yeah, right now I'm just okay with just breeding. I don't know. Fucking. Oh, it did make a blessed forest queen. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Is it okay if we throw away some rocky bees, or do we get them pretty easy? I have so many rocky bees on.
I guess for now, just throw them in this bee crate until I figure out what how not worth it they are. Okay, you put down the apiary. What does the apiary do? Looks like the same thing as a hive. Oh, I wonder if we can cross species, though. So let's try a rocky bee and a honey bee and see what happens. Okay, I made a rocky common queen. Okay. So you can, like, crossbreed in the apiary. And the rocky bees have to sleep, so that one's not going to produce anything yet. Okay, let's... Okay, common queen. The water bees also... Okay, so it looks like the rocky bees are the only ones that produce at night. Everything else produces during the day. I like how it even tells you which kind of flowers the bees like. So like common bees and forest bees like this Beekeeper's Delight. But rocky bees like Beekeeper's Delight and the little red roses. Honey rose. So I guess let's plant some of that out here. If we can. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like flowers kind of produce per flowers placed. They kind of like just spread.
Dude, we dig with the crib already, dude. Look at that.
It does look nice. Okay, let's sort these.
Okay, I got some more boxes. Boxes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Also, I got you a predictor. And this thing.
Oh, shit. This is like making time go faster. Oh, okay, so like even if you're not sleeping, I can fucking accelerate time by sleeping.
Oh my god.
You see, I got like dark quick.
True. What the fuck?
That's kind of cool that we don't both have to be sleeping. Like one of us can I can be like, hey, can you sleep real quick? Yeah. And just like progress time real fast.
Damn.
That's so cool.
Right now the lights, they're like tripled up so we can at least cover up most of the house.
Yeah. I don't know what the enemy situation is. I think birds so far is the only enemy. No enemies.
No enemies.
I almost want to clear out these other hives and just make this whole area over here fucked with items. Okay. What else is in here? Wood flooring, some sawdust. Like picking up shit from over here. Beekeeper's Delight seeds, more logs, waterproofing, another wooden spade. I don't give a shit. Is shift the run button, or how do you run?
I don't think there is running. I don't know.
Fuck. Never mind, I hate this game.
Right. Here, I got you. I have another queen, something.
Just throw it in that small crate that's got the bee on it.
Small crate. Oh, you can label the fucking chest, dude.
You can also paint them, but I think so far the labeling is just whatever's in the first slot.
Why can't I do this? Okay, here you go. I just put a bunch of
bees in there. Yeah. I'm gonna throw all these in here. It looks like we're gonna need a fucking bigger bee chest. So far there's only rocky, common, forest, and water bees. Wish you could.
How about we use this other big ass chest? We can reorganize.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm gonna take all these little bees out.
Yeah, I'll let you reorganize it. I want to see if I can get more shit.
And put all the bees in here. Put that blessed common bee.
Oh my god, dude. There's a lot of shit.
That's the first one. And do we have a blessed forest? No. So just put the forest in there, and then all the blessed rocky bees.
What does this even mean?
I should have put the rocky queen first. That's okay.
What does that fuck mean?
Yeah. Let me get rid of some of these small chests, because we're gonna be fucking with.
I'm about to change the whole game. I'm about to bring home this fucking dresser too, so we can fucking change our outfit whenever we want.
Forget to put your hammer away and cause an accident. I just got an achievement for like hitting a chest full of shit.
Oh my god.
And it's called Oops. Here. I wanna rock with you. Yeah?
With you.
Okay. Then we're gonna put the common blessed bee at the top. Boop, 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 boop.
Put my beehives in there.
And forest bees, and then the queen rock, the blessed rock, and then the common rock.
Here, I got you another big
Yeah,
boy
yeah, yeah.
chest.
That's And then take these out of here. Put those in here.
And then I think I have an idea for the small chest. Maybe we can squeeze them in here.
I wish you could combine the small chests. Yeah, because I already filled this one with crap.
You could do a row of small chests above the big chests here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, who gives a fuck?
And then what do we do with the body?
Wow, we need this bee chest about to get fat, bro. There's so many bees out there, too.
Yeah, and I'm thinking the apiary is going to be like how we really set these bees down or whatever. So right now I got a rocky common queen. I think we need to make more apiaries, because I think this is going to be the way to like crossbreed. And there's a bee guide here. Yeah, the common bee, the forest bee, and the verge bee. I've never seen the verge bee yet, but okay. Saw a rocky bee. What about the... Yeah, rocky bee. Oh, there's also a coral bee. And if you combine the rocky bee and the coral bee, you get the calcified bee.
Well, I literally filled the bee chest already, so I don't know if it's time to
Yeah, why
do something.
would we?
I literally did that.
Also, what the hell? I combined the common bee with the rocky bee. And it did produce a common rocky bee, but I guess that's not like a legit species. Yeah, now I got a rocky common bee, blessed bee, and a rocky common bee. Did that show up in my... No, it didn't. What the hell? Overview. Oh. 4 out of 46 chapters complete. So there's the common bee, the forest bee, the verge bee, and the rocky bee. Is the verge bee the water? Yeah, the verge bee thrives in water. While other species might avoid inclement weather, such as rain, this species will continue to be active. So it's not water, it's verge. There's also an uncommon bee.
Wait a minute, what is this bitch having her walls that's making this shit bright?
Small rocks that are formed.
There's no way.
Small rocks. What? Conservation status?
Oh my god, dude. I'm stealing these from this bitch.
Rehabilitate more bees to save this species. What? But why isn't the Rocky Common Bee showing up in the fucking almanac? Oh yeah, this chest is already fucking full. Okay.
Like a whole other house with just chests.
Yeah, might come down to it. Yeah, let me put the hives with the honeycomb and then just...
You know, I got an idea. I'm just feeling fucking frisky.
Just have an overflow bee chest over here. I want to combine more bees, though. So let's do a common blessed and a forest, I guess. Because what did we get on this one? A rocky common? But we already have recipes for the other ones. So if I combine a common with a forest bee, you get a verdant bee, which is the water one. Why isn't it filled in, though? Okay, well, let's try it. Fuck it. Y'all get the fucking.
I also got some shit that seems real broken.
Yeah, now there's a common forest queen. Okay. More rocky bees here. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing with all these fucking bees. Yeah. And I'm assuming we're supposed to be selling the honeycomb?
You can sell shit, apparently. Seems like that's the...
I guess let me fucking...
The goal or whatever.
Go the guide. Fuck. What do you mean like clockwork? Not unlocked yet. Because I did that. You already moved the menu, so we can claim that for another small crate. At this point, you're probably sick of moving things one by one. If only there was a quicker way to move stuff around. Luckily, you can shift click, which I did, and now I can claim bee pollen. You've already amassed quite a hoard of stuff, huh? Looks like a smug dragon lounging on your mountain of bees and wood. At this point, though, it's probably getting hard to keep on top of said mountain, but oh boy, do we have a solution for you. Luckily, your inventory in any crate item has a built-in auto-sort functionality, which we already done. That claims a large crate. Are you enjoying the peaceful world of Apico? Want to show off your amazing apiaries to the world? You can turn on photo mode at any time by pressing P. Photo mode will hide all the menus and buttons so that you can get yourself a cool screenshot. We'd love to see your beautiful things you've created. You can share with us on Twitter by mentioning us directly. You can also show off your bees in the Discord. We'd love to see you there. And that's where I got the sticky pearls. At the beginning, you might find there's not much to do during the night while it's raining, or if you haven't got any bees that are active during those times. Benches and beds lets you take a nap while you're dreaming of bees' time, and the game will speed up. This makes the day pass quicker, which affects trees and saplings you planted, as well as helps weather in quicker. Sleeping in beds will also set your spawn point. Holding R for 5 seconds will respawn you back at the last bed you slept in.
Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna sit in this bed.
Yeah, alright. Not for too long, though. Because it's going to progress the day. So you're telling me if I over here and I hold R. Yep, respawning in 3, 2, 1. It just puts me right back here. No cooldowns.
No cooldowns. Dude, we have so much shit that... look at... This is a fucking extractor, an uncapping bench, a microscope. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and what do they do?
I don't...
Yeah. He's just building shit for no reason.
I stole all that shit.
That's laundry detergent.
Surely you can't be serious. You know what he said to me?
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
No, he said, son, you're going to jail.
Damn. You can damn. Da mierda.
I have a dad.
Use a microscope to learn more. You can move items around by dragging their title bar.
Are we on the internet live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. Then I'll keep these things to myself.
What?
No, it's nothing like crazy or or like nothing. It's like legally involved things that I just prefer not to talk on over the internet. No, it's just regarding. It's nothing bad. Like it's just like I have taken a decision on my accident thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I've made my decision.
I've made my decision.
I guess
My back hurts.
Right.
So in short terms, you're pursuing.
I will go seek counsel tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's seek counsel, dude.
Yeah, seek that counsel.
I had some I had some X-rays done today. Well, I've been seeking the counsel. No, okay.
I've been seeking something.
Oh no, dude! I've been seeking counsel. Oh, wouldn't that be some shit if she just stumbled upon the stream and fucking?
I'd be like, "What are you doing awake? I just said goodnight to you."
Damn. So what you mean by you seeking counsel, huh?
Yes. No, so yeah, I have damage to my C2, C3, C4, C5, and C6 vertebrae.
Oh no.
Yeah, yummy. No wonder my fucking back has been killing me.
Yeah. That's crazy. Sorry to hear that.
That is wild.
I'm sorry to feel that bad.
Yeah, well. What can you do?
Not turn left into the Dunkin' parking lot ever again.
Yeah, right. That place is cursed now. That's also one of the reasons why I don't go to
Dunkin'.
I don't go to the Wendy's over by my parents' place.
Oh yeah.
One time, Q and I think we were like on our way to Galveston and everything. And
you like Wendy's?
Yeah, you like Wendy's. And we ended up getting like fucking rear-ended right there in the parking lot. It wasn't bad. They like tapped me or whatever, and there was barely any damage, but
A little sack tap.
yeah, hated that. Didn't like that.
Holy shit! I forgot I ordered a pizza. That shock scared the shit out of me.
What the hell's going on here? If you look up,
hey brother, how you doing?
If you look up a night past those giant brown rectangles.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And then, do you need your receipt or anything?
Nah, I'm good.
But you have a great night.
Thank you. You too.
If you look up a night, I think it meant to say at night, past those giant brown rectangles that you pretend don't exist, sometimes you'll see the moon. Each day the moon moves through one of its 8 cycles, culminating in a full moon. During a full moon, you'll find yourself far more lucky than usual. A great time to buy a lottery ticket.
Okay.
Honeycore also resonates more strongly during a full moon. I'm sure that's probably important. You also get Tom's pocket watch for that.
Welcome to the burping stream.
Yes, the acid reflux stream. I'm sure by now it's starting to feel a bit overwhelming. There's so much to do and learn and see. This is just a gentle reminder to say take your time. There's no rush, no time limit. It's just you and the bees for as long as you like. You're not going to get penalized for not tackling everything at once, and you don't get extra rewards for racing through everything. So if it's feeling like too much, take a step back and just pick one thing you'd like to focus on. You can also use the accessibility settings to modify bee lifespan and productivity amounts to match your preferred playstyle. Damn, the game was literally like, hey man, chill out.
It's okay to go slow, bro.
You can go as slow as you want.
Meanwhile, Marty's just fucking building all kind of stuff.
Just stealing shit.
Oh, you stealing?
Yeah, Q's been stealing.
Leave it to leave it to.
What's going on here? The queen has finished her cycle. What does this do? Oh. Undiscovered bee. Oh.
Are y'all buying the Switch?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll probably pre-order that bitch. I do have that feeling inside of me that knows it's kind of silly because they're gonna have all their immediate kinks that they got to sort out, and then I'm gonna be like, kind of like, well, I should have waited. But at the same time, I think this time around, I don't give a fuck. I want that shit.
I want the gold.
I can't believe they want fucking $90 for Mario Kart.
The jump from 60 to fucking like only 70 on a couple titles here and there, and now there's just like, okay, we're about to just hit 80 on everything. It's like that's kind of crazy, bro.
Y'all want me to pirate these fucking games, huh?
Y'all want me to not buy these games?
Y'all want me to suffer.
Y'all, that instantly, like, even the choice between like 60 and 70 to 80 is like immediately like way worse.
But isn't the physical 90?
You know, I heard that,
Physicals
but I
are-
don't think it's like technically confirmed yet. I know a lot of people were looking at other foreign markets that are like releasing the price ahead of time, but I don't think the U.S. has confirmed their
I
price
think
yet.
these fucking games better be damn sexy for them to be that expensive. And if it's just because of tariffs and shit, whatever. But if it's because the games are fucking amazing and they're worth that price, then godly, maybe we're in for something. But I can't.
I can't imagine a game being worth that price. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Yeah.
If they're trying to set some kind of fucking standard, then that's kind of shitty. Because I ain't trying to start paying that much for games.
Like, just keeping it real, like, the Switch 2 is not gonna be anywhere near as powerful as the PS5.
No.
And there's no game on the PS5 that's even worth $100 fucking dollars, dude.
This shit's finally at PS4 status, and it's about to be at like fucking insane, like so high expensive. I mean, luckily the console's not that expensive, which is kind of nice, but
Yeah, and like the handheld aspect of it is cool, and like the only problem I have with it is the pricing on the games. Like, fuck, dude, I'm
gonna have one game on my Switch for a long time or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna make me only buy games that I damn well know I'm gonna play.
Yeah, an ape here.
It's true. Yeah.
Craft that.
I feel like by the time I have kids, dude, like what, I'm gonna be dropping $120 a game? Son, when I was your age, this bought me 6 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's.
We live in a fucked world. I need. What do I need?
Shut up, Dad. I want Fortnite too. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, son.
10 wood planks, 10 wood sticks.
Oh, SpongeBob.
10 wood planks, 10 wood sticks. Open this. Close this. Open this.
Yeah, I could probably actually do shit out. I cleared out my inventory. Work on this extra room here. We got this game for $5.
Yeah, you kind of can't beat it.
Can't beat it? That's fucking...
Yeah, I did it.
I get the joke because I'm not watching the stream, nor am I playing the game.
It's a game. It's a beekeeping game.
Uh-huh.
And this motherfucker just made a hard beat.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah.
That's rich.
Speaking
Oh,
of rich.
honey.
Yeah. Oh, honey, I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Oh, the music started up. It got real intense.
He's got a 33-minute...
Did you move this fucking town notice board over here in front of our house?
I did.
You
I just
asshole.
checked that shit. I just moved that shit.
You asshole. All the town people are like, where the fuck did the notice board go?
Oh, excuse me. This is the new town president speaking.
Excuse me. Okay. Let me see if
We
this
can put it back.
works.
I'm
Let me
so
see if this works the way I think it does. Oh.
I need planks, bro.
Oh. Oh, we
that's
don't have to be putting bees in crates, bro.
You got something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm glad.
You got something better for me?
What you got, babe? What you got, babe? What you got, babe? What
You can store bees in the common bee box. An unlimited amounts.
Hold on, I'm close.
Wait, I'd heard about the common B box, but
hold on, I'm close. Oh, you can't add this species though. Whatever this is, the verdant bee can't go in there.
Can you say box one more time for me?
The
yeah,
rocket
can you come in the box one more time for me?
Oh.
Can you be in the box, please?
Yeah.
Okay. The common bee box only stores common bees. I mean, you would think that makes sense, yeah, but whatever. Fuck.
Starting to hate this minigame with the logs. I'm fucking it up.
Stop calling it a common box.
Damn, it ain't common for me.
I'm about to taint your common box. Okay.
Damn.
Don't come in the box.
Let me get a look at that common box.
Yeah, that's a common box you got.
Damn. If
So
only.
What? So what?
So what?
You said you wanted more apiaries.
Damn. You said you wanted more. How do I make better bee boxes is the question.
I got you right now.
No.
Okay, so what you wanted?
Okay, so
Wood sticks.
because according to Encyclopedia, what is this? Predictor. Maybe one of these does it. Extractor, uncapping bench. That sounds fucked. Maybe the anvil. No, that repairs tools.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm watching highlights from a game from 2010, and this shit looks like it's from like the 1940s.
Sheesh.
Dang.
How you make shit?
Oh, so there's a bee box, but you
Yeah.
want to make a better bee box.
Or like a different type.
I only see bee box, so I
Bee
don't know.
box. And what's this game called?
Apico.
That screaming shit's gonna get on my fucking nerves.
Right. It's
Let the fucking turn that shit off. Bee box is a special form of storage that allows you to store an unlimited amount of a single species of bee. As bees are added, they're automatically grouped based on their traits. Oh, maybe I just need to build another bee box and it'll store that type of bee. Hybrid bees can only be put in bee boxes that match their dominant species traits. Bees are okay. Bee boxes are first major storage allows you to see the bees like when bees are added. A special key is calculated based on all the dominant and recessive. They misspelled the fuck out of recessive. Recessive traits of that bee, and then the bee is added to the bee box under that key. Each of the groups are shown and can be clicked on. Clicking on a group will then show those bees in the output and can be retrieved by the player. Okay, I think I just need to build another bee box. Which means we need more... what the fuck? Need more honeycomb.
You said you had a magazine rack?
There was one in that first... Or no, there was one in the crafting table.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna collect all your honeycomb. You need it. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but who cares? For now, it's fine.
If you have books in your inventory you want to now store and get out of your inventory, you can put them on this bookshelf I made for us.
Squint. Okay. Oops. No, that's okay. Fuck. Books. Oh, that's funny. This bookshelf sells for 15, but this bookshelf doesn't sell for anything.
How about that magazine rack?
How about that drink? Oh, I wasn't even using the fucking map. Nah. What does the watch do?
Oh, we have so much. Oh my god, dude.
Tells the time,
so
weather,
many
climate, and moon phase. Right click to view. Oh, interesting. Can I just keep this open? Yeah, but yeah, but this tells me. Yeah, then I accidentally close it. Okay, fuck it.
The thing is, you can have all these different windows open, so you can go open up the crafting bench, go open up the chest, go open up this, and all those windows can stay the fuck open. It's
yeah, but
really
if you click on
gutsy
escape
still.
to close shit, then it just fucking closes the last window, which kind of sucks, but...
Because I'm like able to craft something without fucking being
Sorry.
over there. That is just wonky.
Looks like the books stay in your little hot bar down there. So if I put this in my inventory, I can still access the book from my hot bar at the bottom.
Because I have all these random ass books I picked up, so I'm putting them in this magazine right now.
Yeah.
Dude, this is about to be sick.
I don't care about all this. Also, what happened here? This species is saved. Okay. Also, what the fuck? Oh. I don't understand. But I'm not gonna stress, because that's what the game said not to do. Oh, fuck. What was I doing? I need to build the apiary, which requires more planks and logs. Give me that back. Craft this. Need another large crate, which needs more planks and logs, which means I need... I already have it. Oh, look at you making shit. You took away the other fucking crafting table. It would literally solve my issues.
True. Right then it actually fucking mattered. I feel silly now.
I don't even remember what I fucking needed. Oh, planks and sticks.
Okay, so I can make another apiary. Does that matter?
Yeah. At this point, it's good. Here, let me take this. Put this in here.
I need to make.
Okay, grab that, put this here, make this, go here, make this, and I am gonna move this, it's in my way.
Got my tools where I want them. I might need to make some new tools. My shit's all about to break.
And it's about to break.
Shit's about to break right now, dude.
Okay. Looking good. So all those bees are stored in there. So if I pull out, then I won't get a girl pregnant. If I pull out these forest bees, great. Okay, yeah. Shit, dude.
This game getting you fucking lit or what?
I need to. Well, I'm starting to figure shit out, and I always fucking get excited when that happens.
You're so much better at getting that shit started than me at these fucking games. That's why I get you in on this shit, because I'm like...
Yeah, but then you fucking crap out and don't want to play it anymore. And then
It's
it's
not
like,
that.
okay,
You
well,
just
why
gotta-
I got into it for whatever reason.
It's not that. You just gotta be like, let's play this one. Alright.
Yeah, because
Alright.
we now have this. We have fucking... Hold on. Traveler's Rest.
Mm-hmm.
You have Repo.
Last time I checked, you didn't like that one.
No, we played it like on a late ass night where I didn't have any food that day, and I was getting a headache trying to like sit there and figure shit out.
Yeah, that game was crazy. So yeah, I'm always down to play that one again too. Shit, we need to get more people on that one too.
Yeah.
I'm down to sit down on like Traveler's Rest or this game with you, but like I feel like Repo is just two of us. It's kind of like, man.
Yeah, it's definitely not as fun. I get it.
What game you talking about?
Repo. Planks.
It's like another Lethal Company type one.
Did you ever
What's
play
that
Lethal
one?
Company?
No.
Yeah, how do I describe that? It's this game where like you go around these maps collecting scrap, and there's a bunch of scary shit walking around. You have to like avoid it.
You said scary?
Yeah, and then when you collect the scrap, you bring it back to your ship or whatever. You get money for it, and then you have to keep meeting quotas for like money.
Can I play it on Mac?
I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
I'm not booting up my fucking PC. I guess I
well,
could boot up my PC. Okay. Eat my shorts.
Yeah, eat my shorts. Any more sticks?
Oh my god. It's found us.
Won't load the fucking Steam page.
Okay, give me this, give me this.
Lost and found.
And then I need another honeycomb. Did any of you produce?
Why not producers that?
There we go. Got it. And then we can put this right next to this one, dude.
Cool ass shit. I'm about to. You can literally steal the dock. You can make a dock so you can walk out on the water.
Bro, there's dock in here.
I'm making a dock.
Do not go in there.
Dude, do not go in that bathroom.
We're making big dock out here.
Damn, big dock guy, huh? Okay, let's put all the rocky bees in here. And we got a fuckload of them too, dude.
Nah, dude, I don't think this fits on Mac.
Uh-oh. I need to make another bee box already. I'm already fucked, dude.
You be that box,
we
dude.
we need to make more honeycomb.
Or you box that bee.
Yeah.
How do you get the gloves on the bee?
I don't box the bee. The bee, what? I didn't know where I was going with that one. We'll just drop it right there. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little. What'd you just do? What was that?
Did you grab that?
Yeah. What'd you need this for?
I'm just working on like an actual storage room so we can like have a fuck.
Okay. Do you want me to put it like over here next to this one?
I'm trying to make them like perfectly aligned all the way down the hall.
Okay, well use shift. I don't know why you're not using shift.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
I got one more boxing bee joke. You're talking over here about boxing bees. What's that? Like the flyweight?
No. Do you want to build a snowman? No.
Next time, keep those to yourself.
Keep those to yourself. Were you the one sending me booty pics? I absolutely was not icy hot. I don't even know who you are. But welcome to the stream. It's 11:40. What's your fucking
HDRH?
What's your
wait? No, it's 740.
Yeah, no. I mean, RNH. I mean,
That's not for like a while.
yeah, no.
I can't do all that. I'm already fucking up right now.
I'm fucking up right now. Rocky bee and Verge bee. Yeah, we need to get the Verge bees in a box.
And you got a bee named Rocky, and you're telling me you're not boxing them?
Verge. As in Virgil? I love that we can walk through these. This is gonna make or break it here. I got all this money, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. Cool. Forest bee. These are purebreds? See, I want to know how to, like, this apiary works. These are forest bees. Why do the rocky bees have a bunch of question marks on them?
Oh, it's because you haven't fucking seen it before or some shit?
Well, that should have been. They were in my inventory and I bred them. Something. Gonna be.
Something ain't right.
Let me take all these rocky bees out and put them in there. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know why the traits are like unknown on the rocky bees for some reason, but everything else is fine. They're producing.
There, I put a little pier there for you.
Nice. Yeah, that'll... Oh. Did that not fuck up this thing?
I hope it didn't, but...
No, I think we're okay. Okay, good to know we can do that.
Put the town board back. What a good fucking Samaritan.
Well, it was in my way and I didn't know where else to put it over here.
Look at this place. Doubt.
Yeah, we like just started. Okay, so they're cooking, they're cooking. They're cooking. I want to learn more about this fucking... about this apiary. What happens if I put 2 common bees in there? It makes a regular common queen. Who then will produce something, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What is this, a dragonfly?
Those big...
That was pretty sketchy to me.
Yeah, sounds pretty sus.
I need sticks for that, dude. Are you serious?
What happened?
Oh,
Wait, what is this? What does this mean? It's you, you cutie. That's what happens when you hold shift over you. Yeah, what is this? Oh, the map. Oh, this place is huge. Shut the fuck up, dude.
We're like barely even fucking scratching the surface.
Once you find a hive, you can open it with a click and look inside. Take any of the bees with you. You can pick up a hive with a hammer gently. So if I'm holding a common bee, forest bee, and verge bee... common bee... forest bee... and verge. I had a verge, didn't I? What's in here? Damn. Just pissing me off. Just give me a random common hive. Have you taken the time to stop and smell the flowers? Your bees certainly will. You can pick up flowers with a click and place them near your hives for your bees to visit. Who made this? What's with the typos? The flowers visited by bees will slowly spread and grow. Later on, when you have an extractor, you'll be able to get flower seeds from your hives based on the flowers they visited. You'll even be able to discover new hybrid flowers that can have direct effects on nearby bees, such as increasing their productivity or allowing them to stay up at night. Are you writing this down?
I was, dude. You said they could stay up at night?
I heard that part, but beyond that...
Yeah, I was caught up until you...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got me fooled, buddy.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that gives me 8 Abby's folio. You might have noticed that as your bees work, the flowers nearby are spreading. This is all part of your bees' hard work pollinating the flowers, but if your wild garden is starting to get a bit too wild, you can put a stop to it. By putting your flowers in pots, you can stop them from spreading, while keeping all the benefits of any special effects the flowers are causing. There's all sorts of pots you can craft and buy. Here, craft some basic ones, and I'll give you some fancier ones in return. So craft 4 small flower pots. Oh, it's raining, so certain bees are not going to produce. Forest. Invert it.
10, 10, 10.
Huh? Oh. No? There's a forest bee, though. Why can't they? Why can't they put... Oh, fucking... Windows. Oh, that's... pretty wonder if I can, shit. I wonder if I can put this Rocky in there. I can. Okay, so even hybrid bees can go in these hives. Like Rocky common bees. Don't know what to do with this. Can I throw it in the trash?
Like trying to organize the shit out the chest. What's the most important shit? What's the shit you want to get to the most often?
Probably the wood.
Wood. Okay, good idea. Good idea. I like where your head's at, buddy.
These bees don't like rain. Yeah, well, these bees do. Bee sneeze? I like the flowers spreading. What the fuck? Yeah, spread me. What? What happened? Fucking don't pick it up. Place it. Why can't we place it anywhere? Shit ass. Dick ass.
So I guess sawdust, you really can only just sell that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
There's fishing in this game? You
Oh, yeah.
fucked up.
Just talking out my ass. Put this on that bookshelf. Because it can access it down here. This talks about cross-pollination, cross-mutation, honey rose, swarmwort, and beekeeper's delight. So the books kind of help you keep track of everything, it looks like. Let's go back to the guide. Oh yeah, I gotta make 4 small flower pots. Which requires 1 plank.
Yeah, so that first chest should have. Oh, so the first item in the chest tells you what it is?
Yeah, whatever you put in the first slot is what's gonna hover over.
Incredible. Incredible.
Bing. And then we get 4 or 10 small clay pots. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now you have some bees in a beehive, you can start breeding bees. To breed bees, place 2 bees in the left-hand input slots of a hive to create a queen. The queen will then get to work and start producing honeycomb. At the end of her lifespan, she'll produce cute little offspring. All bees produced in natural beehives will be direct clones of the queen. Time to make an army of Beatrices. So I need to have 10 honeycomb in my slots. And then 10 common bees. I think we already have... Oh, what the hell? Well, I thought we had 10 common bees. What happened? What happened to all the common bees? I'll just grab all the ones I have here. There's nothing in there. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Bloody hell, bloody hell.
Anything that says resource.
Where would I find another? Alright, I guess I just need to breed more. Fuck. Yeah. Put all these back in here.
resources and anything that says beekeeping.
Yeah, I can see why the fucking flower pots or clay pots or whatever would come in handy, because these flowers spread like motherfuckers. Get out of you fucking birds.
Yeah.
Where are feathers going?
Right now, feathers are on me. They're going to be in a fishing chest. I'm going to go by the actual name of the item that it says, like resource, fishing, etc.
You do that. So none of these are producing right now because it's raining. These guys are. You have to keep like remembering to like come back and make sure these bees have a queen in them, or make sure these hives have a queen going. Put this on here.
Make sure to
take care. Brush your hair. Yeah, let me fucking pick up these fucking flowers. And we're gonna put a pot down. Shit.
So for now, I'm going to make all the bottom chests bees. Everything on the bottom chest, they're all just going to be different kinds of bees.
Oh.
I mean, I guess you don't really care about putting them in there, you said, right? They don't really go in the chests.
No, they need to go in these bee boxes.
Okay, I see.
Wait, what the hell?
I understand it now.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That fucking noise every time.
Telling you, that's just pissing me off.
You're right in my fucking ear, dude.
I'm about to fucking turn sound effects off purely for that. Alright. Yeah, now I got it. I tend to like, I've honed my TikTok For You page to show me, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these TikToks. You will now that I'm talking about them. But it's got this creepy ass music where it's like, or whatever. And the text says like, your time machine breaks down and, you know, and it gives like a significant date that something happened.
I haven't seen that shit. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You're going to see more now that I've talked about it. But yeah, I tend to like the first one because I don't know what it is about the fucking the noise of the song. I kind of like that creepy shit for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It fucking got me going or something. I don't know.
You got me going? I'm going.
And then of course there was that there's that other creepier one that I hate more, but for some reason I can't not listen to it. It's got like a different creepier vibe to it. It's like hut it what it hut what it. It's like some backwards ass singing or some shit. It's fucking weird. Definitely fucked. Here, let me fucking pick these up. What is this? What are we? Oh, honey rose seedling. Yeah, dude. Whatever. I don't know. Can these be put in a pot? Probably not. Oh, we're gonna test that theory. No. Duly noted.
Alright, the chests are all broken up by their item type.
Yeah, well, I'm real broken up about it, man.
So have fun with that one.
I don't like your attitude.
Those are ready to get it.
Have fun with that.
Have fun with that.
Fucking bitch.
Oh shit, my hammer broke. Fuck.
Yeah. Excuse me. Gives a shit. Just throw those in there and don't fucking talk about it. Honey?
Huh?
Hon? Hon? Yeah. I need to fucking build another damn beatbox for these verge bees. Son of a bitch. Can't believe there's common, forest, rocky, and now verge. We need to build a verge. And for that we need 10 of these, 10 of these. Which makes that. And then we need one of these.
What's up with all these books?
So 20 planks and 20 sticks. Yeah. You already have enough of this. Fantastic. We're gonna build this first. Craft that. Build this. And then build this. And voila. And we're gonna shift click. And I want to do the click.
I think it's a predictor. Is that some beekeep shit? I totally.
Put that there. And the verge bees need a place. He's in the room with the place. He's got Padfoot.
He's got Padfoot.
He's got Padfoot in the place where it is, or whatever the fuck he says.
Oh, good.
Stupid bullshit.
Have a look.
Damn, have a look. The fuck?
Let's have a look.
What the fuck?
I feel like she would focus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit.
Hermione.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I just need 10 honeycomb and I can finish this quest.
Yup.
Oh yeah, dude. Uh-huh. More.
There it
I was
is.
about to say the rock
That
bee
was
should be
fucked up.
producing now. Now that it's nighttime. I got how the host code is just like fully displayed on the bottom left. I'm sure there's a way to close that. You can kick or report people from here. Jesus. Interesting. Wish there was a way to hide it. I feel like I'm unlocking the music as it starts playing because it makes like the little ling noise or whatever. Okay. Get me a little bit. What y'all got going on in here? I need some honey. Anybody else have any fucking chests in their house that we can raid? Or did you raid everything?
I raided most of the shit.
Oh my god.
That's for sure.
Oh, you guys got some honey over here.
Might be some stuff, but
Oops.
pretty much cooked it.
Yeah, we are cooked.
We are cooked, chat.
What's this over here? Some Some kind of like sanctuary? Hive Mother Gate. It was said that gates used to connect the islands together, but no one seems to remember how. And the Hive Mother altar. It said that you can pray to the Hive Mother at least at these altars to receive her blessing.
A blessing.
Okay, so if we put 3 messenger bees in here, we can complete this altar. It looks like we need an uncommon bee and a vibrant bee for the gate. And then we can travel between islands, maybe?
Well, I'd say we kind of beat the game.
Well, I think we did it, dude. I think we beat the whole game.
Safe to say we did it, dude.
Safe to say.
Before we get off, I really feel like I need to, now that the house is at a perfect state, I want to like actually go out for a second and like
explore a little bit, I guess. I'm trying to finish this one quest before we fucking...
How does one make tools? Is it with sticks? I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Sticks. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay.
Oh yeah, dude. Give me this stone fucking axe.
Where, yeah, verdant.
While you're at it, I'll take a stone, a shovel.
We need another bee box for verdant bees, it would seem.
Actually, I don't need a stone shovel. I literally have 2 shitty shovels. There's that tools chest I put in there.
Honeycomb doesn't seem to have a chest, so I'm just going to throw it in here. Unless it was in there. But whatever.
Pretty much just stack whatever. It's basically all by the item type. So it's resources, fauna, whatever that is.
Yeah, type shit, type shit.
Type shit. Alright, I have tools. I'm gonna go. So how the fuck do we explore? Can we just go in the water? Freely.
Not the deep, but the shallow.
Nice.
Verge.
Oh, I just pressed M for the first time. Holy fuck, dude.
Holy
so it's worth it
fuck.
to just knock down a bunch of beehives and just grab all that shit?
I guess. I mean, we don't necessarily need the hives, but I'm sure eventually we will. I mean, it seems we cook well enough with just one hive. I don't know. I mean, if we get serious, yeah, sure.
I guess getting the honey is at least a good thing, right?
Yeah, and having multiple hives going at once will, like, double or quadruple whatever our fucking... You know what? I'm tired.
Time for 9-9. Oh, I found some house or village. Let me raid them.
You said raid.
Oh, I'm about to steal y'all shit so hard.
Hey, man, if I steal your shit real hard?
You just got robbed, bro.
Not the fucking... You just got robbed, bro. How do you feel?
Got double robbed.
Damn. Rob Deerdecked.
So you don't need a bunch of common bees. I can throw those away.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to grab them, too. I mean, we do have a bee box that we can just store them in.
And is this bee box like unlimited space?
That's what it says.
Really?
And it even sorts them by their genes or whatever.
Not their genes.
Because there are different genes with different bees.
Oh, before we log off, I got something to show you now, dude.
Remember, you can hold R to come back.
What? That's absolutely broke. I got something just to kind of cap off the
You can't go that way. Did I do anything else? Pimp my hive. Now, honeycomb is delicious and crunchy. Stop eating it all. But there's far more useful things your bees could be producing. For that, you'll need to create your first proper apiary out of wood and some of that honeycomb you've been making. Once you have one, you'll be able to use hive frames for gathering produce from your bees.
For you, bro.
plus what? What?
I'll let you check that out.
What is this? A butterfly hotel. I'm done. Done with this. With an apiary, you'll not only be able to get different, more valuable produce, but you'll also be able to start crossbreeding different bee species and start discovering new ones. See, that's what I was doing. So I need an apiary and a wooden frame.
So, where's all these bee boxes? Oh shit. Okay, since I'm putting bees in here already, I'm gonna let you fuck with these bees. There's a couple queens and shit.
I like that we can be in the crates at the same time. Yeah, just gonna throw them in there. Oops. Okay, get it. Verge. These are verge bees. Oh, this is a verdant bee. Yeah, I need to fucking build another
fucking SAXMan blue bed instead of this other shit. Or I don't know if you like red or not, but here I got
don't
this
like
one
green.
instead.
Yeah, green is better, I guess.
Or unless you want purple.
No.
Yeah.
Just setting my spawn point.
Uh-oh, someone's moving in.
Damn, oh no. A challenger approaches.
A challenger approaches.
Get rid of all this bullshit. Put another plant pot down. Where's the... I don't know how many flowers you can store in each pot, or why that would matter. Why can't I put that there? Whatever. I don't know.
That's all we got.
Yeah. I guess when I get back on this, I gotta build another bee box for the one bee that's left over, the verdant bee.
Not the verdant bee.
And then start looking at this apiary to build the little frames.
So what I was reading is that the butterfly shit is a big deal. But
yeah, it's like another thing you can catch, I guess.
Let me just tiz them out real quick before we go. By that I mean put down some fucking flooring.
Yeah. Yeah, but to clear these hives. I don't even fucking care. Give it to me. Fuck the whole island. What do we got here? What is it? Oh. My wood axe finally broke. My what?
Well, this game's pretty tight. What do you think?
Yeah, not bad.
It's something. Something.
I mean, it's something I can get into. Right. I like the whole idea of bees.
It's such a cool little fucking like concept. It's like just bees the game, dude.
Yeah. Like I used to be, I'm pretty much afraid of bees, or I was, that is, until I figured out like the difference. Like the bumblebees and the honeybees are like the good ones. There's the ones we need to kind of like be on the lookout for and make sure that we don't kill those. And then of course you got your fucking assholes like the wasps and the hornets and all them. Those I could care less. They don't do anything. They're assholes. Uh-oh, I'm out of room. I'm on the roof. Oh, here, you know what? Let me just put these down. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The fuck? I love just being able to come right back.
That is really broken. I don't.
It's not right. But I'm not complaining.
What is this bed going under? I guess that's decoration.
Point of information.
It's just called the bed. It's a time item.
Yeah, it's called the bed.
The last chest is miscellaneous. If you ever just have something that don't go anywhere, just put in that last.
Not a combine. There we go.
Yeah, this house is looking sexy, and we barely started. That just
Oh, there we go. The quick stack worked this time. Fuck yeah. Alright. I gotta stop playing, otherwise I'll play this shit all night.
Yeah, it's just fucking easy to play. Let's go to bed.
12/13, your birthday. Make a wish.
Alright, happy birthday to me. How do we save this shit?
I save
5, bro.
I mean, it's been auto-saving every... Damn, you, like, exploded.
I definitely like this apico.
Yeah, it auto-saves every 10 minutes. And then whenever I quit, it's save and quit, so...
It's time to get the fuck to bed.
I gotta get out of here.
See y'all later.
Yeah, peace, guys. Have a good night. If anybody's still in the chat, thank y'all for sticking around. It's going to do it for me.
When is the stream ending?
Happy Switch 2 Direct Day. I'll keep y'all posted as to when and how pre-orders are going. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we can expect to see some Switch 2 content on the stream. Before the... once it launches. But until then, be sure to keep supporting small streamers and artists, keep surviving and thriving, and do your best to laugh hard and stay happy. Peace, y'all. Have a good night.